Alright. Now, where were we at last time? Man. Hey, Fonzie. Ah. How's your day been? Night? Evening? Anything in between? Ah. I love this music. Don't like he still has garbage stuff in here, though. Bummer. Alright, where are we heading? That's good. I've had a good day, too. Oh, guess we're jumping from here. And I didn't break my legs. Alright, what do we... Oh, for Pete's sake. Alright, Niscaros. What an ambush, huh? From Testaments and... Well, I'm definitely gonna end this. Brutality. Hey, level up right from there. Nice. And what did Niscaro drop? Gold! Ah, more gold. You gave me nothing. Sag. Well, let's see. If I do more detect hiddens, I can get the lore stones and treasure maps or treasures displayed. That'd be nice. And then if I get that, I can get Sagecraft to do better. Could also get stealth up. Well, I'll have 3, so I won't need to do that. That should be fine. Alright. Let's see, what do I want to... Yeah. This one. Finesse. That one. And sorcery. We're already at 5 there. What does this one do? Use magic to rapidly construct a fair Gorta who will fight by your side. The summon lasts for 120 seconds. Ooh, we get a fair Gorta. I don't know. Let's see. Ice Barrage. Sends a scattered blast of ice shards into the air to crash down upon your foes, dealing ice and freezing damage. Fires 5 projectiles, dealing 15 ice damage and 3 freezing damage each. Or I get Chain Lightning, increases Stormbolt damage and causes shocking damage to bounce between. What's the last one? The Tempest. I don't know. I feel like I should get the Fair Gorta one. What's the upgrades? Let's see. Summoned Fair Gorta's attacks have a chance to siphon health from enemies and send it to me. That's 35 points, though. A 25% chance to siphon health. I got you, Fonzie. Yeah, we'll go with Chain Lightning. And we're still at Polymath. I know if we get any more. Oh, we got Hunter. Okay, so we got the tier 3s now, like I thought we would. For Might, Magic, and Might, Sorcery, and Finesse. So this one is 28 Finesse, which is the Hunter. More successful rogues style themselves as stalkers or dangerous prey. Stealth, ranged attacks, and targeting with anatomical precision more often translates into attacks of critical damage. Gives me a 15% range attack, 40% damage resistance while dodging, 5% chance to crit, and 10% piercing. What does Seer do? Because of their attunement to mystical energy, Seers naturally replenish their reserves of mana and continue to develop the power of their spells. With this destiny, you are an adept spellcaster able to teleport short distances with the Blink ability. Okay, so we do get a replacement dodge with Blink. We get 1 mana regen per second, 13% mana cost reduction, and a 35% elemental damage from all elements. Okay. What does Soldier do? Well, from the Alfar military to human armies, the experienced soldiers of Amalur excel in close quarters fighting. With this destiny, your brutal attacks carry an added weight to stun your opponents. Well, we get 20% more melee attack damage, 24% block efficacy, and 10% stun duration. I don't think we'll get anything else because the rest is at 49 and above, which is not terrible. But I think we'll only be getting tier 5, as I think the last one is 37 across the board. That's fun. Yeah, we'll confirm that one. What a pain. No, can I repair stuff? I'm gonna repair all my stuff. So we just need Cruduck. I don't know where I'm gonna find Cruducks in this area. And I think, yeah, that was up there. So we are going to head over here. More of those stinking Testament guys. Of course they summoned. Okay, Niscaro taken care of. Because apparently it was a summon. Well, crude Sylvanite. Give me something there. Let me see. Well, not much else in this area. Let me see. We have a quest we might have to do. Yeah. I want to do Old Friend. Which is what we were going to do. Then we got sidetracked into this really odd quest of stopping a Niscaro becoming a Niscaro Lord again. And the Balin Testament people are not gone. Hey, I already felt the darkness. You have none. Ain't got nothing, ma'am. Ain't got nothing, guys. Okay, so we are going to head... Well, what is that? That is the Tomb of Ferragos. A lot of Tomb of Ferragos is up here. Well, I think the only next logical point is over here at this altar. Head that way. It means we have to go... I already opened that up, didn't I? I did. It's minor mana. Sag. Actual Niscaro about. Taken care of. Alright, gold. I'll take the gold over having more minor mana. Potions, whatever. So we're just gonna have to head that way. Yeah, we have to find the Red Marches stuff. Oh yeah, we gotta find the Red Marches lore stone stuff, don't we? I don't think there's anything in this water here. Sad. We are next to a, blacksmith. All we got is weak rivets. Oak frost. I don't know if I want to make anything else. I don't have a large Prismeer weapon of some sort. Which is sad. I'd like to have Prismeer at this point. Oh, there's another lore stone. All the way up here, huh?
There was one. It would stare from the darkness and smile. It waited there with minions by its side. It was a demon thing, basking in eternal chaos, roaring beside the cries of its victims. The ones who came before faced and vanquished it. They saved the children of dust from a writhing torment.
Yeesh. Such a way with words this narrator has. Let's see, infusing necklace. I can sell that for later. I think I've been up here already. And did I check anywhere else? Probably not. Well, we're gonna be checking all over the upper area. Didn't get a chance to. What do? What do? They are checking every little piece and nook and cranny, and it's Balin again. Thinking Testament. Can't even let it go. Couldn't let it go, huh? Well, he's dead. Long live everything and all that. Crude ash longbow. Do that. What's in the chest? Nothing but gold and nothing else. Now this looks like it would be a wall to open, but it's not. Sag. That thing's dead. Died from thirst. Of course it did. See anything else? Nothing else up here. Though it looks like this was a giant monster. Definitely massive. Definitely big. Oh, there's a lower stone over there, which means I have to walk... Wait. Hold on, how would I... I'd have to go through the Tomb of Pharagos again to get that one. But which one? Well. Oh, great. More of them? Or none of them? Or are they behind me? They pop up over there and then they turn around. Oh, that works. Might have to change back to the, lightning. Okay, let me go to abilities and put this. Map it to where that is. Be good. Take that. A greater magnifying hilt and a cavalier's longsword. No thanks. Has to be something over here, right? Might be something over here. Not entirely sure. Looks like there's a way through here. Oh boy. Looks like there is someone dead over here. Great. Looks like a circle I don't want to get involved with. Probably Balin's followers. Ah. Okay, so I would have to go through Pharagos again in order to get that lore stone that's on the other side. I just need to know which exit it is. So we've got that one there. That one there. No, the one that's down below is there. So we've got, like, multiple Pharagoses, exits. How many entrances, though? Definitely know that's one. And the stuff's still there. Of course, they're still here. Overkill, but necessary. Take that. What else do we got? More junk? Definitely. Oh, there was one up here, huh? That works. Gold is all that drops. All that glitters is not gold, and another stone of the Red Marches.
Do not see. Do not see. The hells have come for you and I. Do not sleep. Do not run. Bury yourself. Dig into the earth. Cover yourself with dirt. Cover yourself. Dig beneath the worms, beneath the sand, or the fires consume you. They call the demon back to wreak the havoc of ancient doom. It comes! Dig!
Ooh. Yeah, that's Pharagos. I knew it. So we have to head... I think I saw a chest over here. Art chest. Let's dispel it if I can. Ah, Jade Band. Ooh, 50% damage with range, 10% critical hit with range, and 10% critical hit damage with range. This jade band with a gold and ruby setting offers the user enhanced vision to aid in targeting foes from afar. That's not bad. Considering the fact I only use range when I need to, but even then. Okay, so we actually have to head back to the Tomb of Faragos and find that exit. In we go. I'm sure some things have respawned since I had to reload the save anyway. Not great. So which way... I feel like... Is it one of these? Well, it's definitely not that one. And it's not that one. It could be this one. We'll go take a look. We opened Faragos' tomb, so we have open areas to explore. Some I just haven't checked. Definitely not that one. Definitely not the one there. But it is what it is. Check this one. I think I've checked every single one of them, but I'd rather be sure than not at all. I don't think it was this one, but we can check, just to be sure. No, so it's not this one. It's probably the other one. Probably this one. They all don't add up. I know they don't. That's the sad truth of it. Yeah, we're going down that one. That's the only one I think we went to, but never actually entered. Good stuff. Yeah, I thought it was a different thing, but I guess I made a mistake and didn't go all the way through. Yeah, it was this one. Should have actually dealt with them. Okay. Troll hide. Okay, so it was this one. I don't know why I didn't explore. I thought it was just a different exit. Well, the Red Marches speaks true. Oh, 2 dead bodies. What's in the skeleton? Gold and white flake. Well, what does the skeleton have to say to me? Don't need. Last Red March.
Varagnos, come to us! As I free my blood, we free you from your prison. Taste of this and drink. And tear apart your chains.
Ew.
We call you, O Varagnos. We summon you. We invoke your presence. We break the prison bones. We break the walls.
Well, what'd that give us? The Red Marches gave us plus 20% burning duration from Faragnos' wishes. Yeesh. Faragnos comes. Why the marches are colored red. Well, that was fun. We're gonna head back to Galette. And I will forget this was even a lore stone to begin with. Let's salvage those. Now we just head through here. Well, I did not need that kind of, nightmare fuel. Oh well. Definitely not heading to Rathir yet. Huh. Is that a hole over here? Kobolds. They green. Don't need Sylvanite chakrams. I don't think they have any Prismere on them. And pristine chakrams of execution. No. I could take them, but I only have so much limited room anyway. Oh, fire champion, huh? He's done. Didn't put much up a fight. Since there was only one, there's usually a pack of those guys. So where are we heading to now? Ulcerund. Well, better look around and find the, Ah, crud. Narca sorcerers? Wait, they're Fae. Or they are... Oh, wait. They may be Fae, but they're being controlled. I would know that control look anywhere. Not good. Tells me much of what the heck's going on now. Oh, what's that up here? Oh, we've got, interesting. The Caverns of Ingress up there. They're weak. Tells me there's something over here. Take that here for a moment. Now, what's going on over here? More of these guys? Or am I wrong?
Hail, adventurer. Are you here to present an offering to Mitharu?
No.
Farewell, adventurer.
Era Ondric.
Another new soul in Ulcerund. Tell me, are you here for the right of Mitharu as well? His voice is clear to those who truly wish to believe.
Nope. Oh, what's this? Mikhail's resplendent gloves. Not a sit, but apparently his gloves. Really weak gloves, too. Sorcery 18, 20 armor, 10% elemental resistance, 50% chance to critical hit with magic, and a 10% mana regen per second. Powerful augmentations created by an outlawed Losofar sorceress for the Southern Pirate and Commerce Raider, Mikhail Gaudy. Alright. Well, I feel like this is another waste, because it might just be another, the Caverns of Ingress. Probably a waste. Come in here. But, nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? More experience, more stuff. Can't unlock it. That's what I figured. Can't do anything. Not without it being a quest. Sad. Out we go. Back to Ulcerund. Well, there is to Dalentarth. Okay, so this is where we were going to be heading to if we went from Dalentarth. Or at least from the She, that is. We'll just head up and around. Clarity grip. Okay, so we've explored this space. No need to do it. And I think this is the actual thing I remember from when I played by myself. I usually took down from the She into this because I'm like, it all makes more sense. Then there's a lot more up top and more experience and stuff. Because there isn't that much down here. If I see quest, I deal with it. Nah. Well, this person seems to be, doing something. Brahma Aedric.
Please, I need your help! My husband has been taken by the
I'm sorry. Why was he kidnapped?
We were just trying to pass through to the Red Marches when Amalur became ill. We had stopped so he could catch his breath when the Fae came storming out of their ruin. They took him past the barrier to the south, and I haven't seen him since.
Okay, where's your husband exactly then?
They took him to a ruin beyond that fork in the road. I tried to stop them, but they won't release him until the curse is removed.
Curse.
I have no idea what they're speaking of. Please, help us!
I'll help you.
Thank you so much. The Fae took him through the narrow pass nearby.
Narrow pass nearby. That would be... Okay. She's actually talking right over here. Ah, yes. Thorns and pain and... evil. Evil things wander this way. I did see Faye earlier, too. Oh, I can't pass through. Or can I? No, I can pass through. The Circle of Engard. Oh, here he is.
You there? Help me, please. The Fae kidnapped me and won't let me leave. I think I'm ill. Please convince them to let me go. This pain is unbearable.
Okay. Well, I should ask him.
Please, help me. The Fae kidnapped me and won't let me leave this enclave.
So why'd they kidnap you?
My wife and I were just passing through Ulcerund. We lost our way trying to get to the Red Marches when I grew ill. The next thing I know, I have a burning fever, and when I stopped to catch my breath, the Fae ambushed us.
Great.
Please, help me. The Fae kidnapped me and
Yeah.
this enclave.
Do you know their intentions?
They keep talking about how I can't leave until I'm free of the Narca affliction.
Narca affliction.
And the sands beget a mortal. Fascinating.
Kolbanas?
Strange. The threads of fate do not entwine your destiny.
Of course they don't. Oh, you're,
Goodbye.
okay, you're one of those. I see.
The Narca must be stopped.
Let's see, nothing here. Jorel.
Welcome, mortal. I can heal your vessel if you require it. It is my role.
Well,
Goodbye.
you're there.
Greetings again, mortal.
Two Sealy Warriors. Florian. Another Sealy Warrior. Okay, we need to talk to you, Florian. Wait, hold up. Another thing here. Nothing. Worth the time or effort. Alright, we're talking to you, Florian.
Greetings. You are strange. There's something distinctly fey about you.
Okay. Why are you imprisoning the Almain over there?
Releasing him would be detrimental to fey and mortal alike. I sense something peculiar about you, though. Perhaps you could help him. He could be healed, we surmise, with the completion of the Rite of Valor.
Would you like to tell me what happened to said Almain over there?
Have you noticed my enraged summer brethren out in the sands? They attack anyone, friend or foe.
Huh.
We of the Circle term it the Narca affliction. It's a curse magical in nature. The affected cannot be reasoned or bargained with. The Almain fell victim to the curse, and though it has not altered his mind, he complains of pain. He warrants study, and so we keep him.
Okay. So what can be done for that?
The key is the Cora petal. The regenerative properties of the petal can cure the Almain. You'll find it on the vessel of the Guardian of the Caverns, the Cora Thresh. The Rite of Valor will awaken the Guardian, which has lain dormant in this long winter. Defeat it, and the petal can be plucked from its vessel.
Nice. Okay, I'll help then.
Head to the Caverns of Ingress at the base of the Great Spine. There are 3 Erathi sigil stones within.
Is it the one I was
Marked
just
by
in?
A waterfall, a pillar, and a tree. Activate them in that order. Each stone will curse you.
Oh, of course
Once
it
the
will.
last stone is activated, a beast of many vines will challenge you in your weakened state. Defeat it, and bring the Korapatl to us.
Aren't you, Why do I have to complete this right exactly other than you saying what it was?
You must activate 3 sigil stones within the caverns of Ingress. They're marked by a waterfall, a pillar, and a tree.
Okay,
Each
so...
stone will lay a curse upon your vessel when activated, and summon opponents to face in your weakened state. At the right's end, a beast of many vines will appear to challenge you. Defeating it will permanently remove the curses.
Okay, good.
We have waited long for the champion's return.
Alright, guess we're heading to the Cavern of Ingress, right where we need to go. I knew it was something like this. Alright. So we gotta do that, stinking right, to release him from that. Don't know if it'll work for the same thing. I'll be back. Yep. From Fields of Green to Stone of Red. I have no idea how this will end. Ah, yes, rhyming. Alright, into the Caverns of Ingress we go. Well, I know I found the waterfall. Or at least what looks like a waterfall. No, it's definitely a waterfall. We begin the Rite of Valor. And this one... Great. Okay, we got the I've gotten damage resistance by negative 50%. Okay. I'm not taking any chances with this. At least it didn't weaken me in damage-wise. I'm just taking more damage. Works for me. Minor healing? Minor mana. Well, let's dispel this chest. And I've gotten the Curse of Frailty now, too. Which one was this one? I've lost about 50% of health and 50% damage. I shouldn't have even... Okay. Well, now I've got less health. Okay, so it's up there for the next one. We're just gonna deal with this, and when I'm done with this, I'm just gonna have to deal with the curses now. Shouldn't have tried opening that up. Oh, he, sacrificed himself, I see. Alright. Up we go. What's this way, I wonder? So, we have to do a tree... Waterfall... Blank and tree. Was a waterfall stone and then tree? Most likely was. Ah, Lianshis, I swear. I can always drink one of those detect hiddens, but not really. Okay. The more I fight things, the more I have the ability to do what needs to be done. Of course. Alright. Well. Minor healing. Okay. Just this way. At least it's not ranged. Oh, Craddock. Good. That's two. I think that's two. Okay, yeah, it's two. Another average. Got it. Scepter of Execution, is it? No thanks. Oh, great. A Trial of Strength, which does... Now I've lost about half my damage. Garbage. I hate this trial. Alright. Don't need those daggers. Take soft Scrabble powder again. And nothing there. That's one way in and through. Now what's this do? This is... They're done. Apparently one of them was praying to this. Okay, okay. Next one. And the tree. Time to continue the right. And now we got the Trial of Agility. Great. Now it's there. Let's get this done so I can get my strength back. It's a threshold, right? Over and done with. So you just need that, and I need the Cora Petal. Yeah. Didn't get rid of that one curse I got from chest, but it's there now. Stinking chest right there, I swear. Anyway. I think there was a healer in the area where they're at, so... Let's go get that done. Exploration. What are you gonna do? Okay. Was only in there for like probably 15 minutes and it's nighttime already? Man. Alright. Dooby-doo. Doop-boo-ba-doo. Gonna go get that stupid healing. Ooh. Alright. Ooh. Well, where's the healer? There he is. Hey, buddy. I need your healing.
The Narca are terrorized
Get me rid of this curse. And heal me.
these lands. Some farewell.
Just cuz. Alright. Need to talk to you, Florian.
Yet to return. done. I can use the petal to create an elixir for the Almain.
Thank you.
He needs only to drink this. If it indeed frees him from the curse, he may leave. And I will finally have hope of saving Ulcerund from the Narca.
Okay. Well, okay, so you want me to give it to him?
Exercise caution in Ulcerund.
Here you are, Allarund.
You've returned.
Allard,
Will the Fae allow me to leave?
you need to drink this.
They'll let me go if this works. Fine. I'll drink anything at this point. I can feel the curse leaving me. I'm not just saying that so I can leave. It's like a fever's breaking.
Well, your voice
I should
sounds
get back
correct.
to my wife. Thank you again, and farewell.
You're welcome. Well, now that that's settled, you now have a quest, don't you, Florian?
That was impressive. Our success with the Almain bears great portent for Ulcerund.
Of course it
If
does.
a mortal can be cured, then maybe a Fae can as well. I believe that you could survive a journey through the Fellfire Pit. Will you help us with another task?
Okay, what do you require?
We wish to repeat our success with the Almain at a much grander scale. To do this, we require the essence of another plant, this time from the Fellfire Pit. The pit is located at the base of the great spine of Ulcerund. The flower, the Fellfire bloom, rests there. The only plant that grows in the pit.
What's in it for me exactly?
We know the mortal fondness for compensation, and will reward you significantly.
Works for me. I'll do it.
Excellent! Then head to the Fellfire Pit, where the Guardian of the Bloom awaits.
So now I get to
Haven't
fight.
waited long for the champion to return.
Where exactly? Oh, it's over there. Alright. It's close. That much is certain. Well, maybe she's fine. Is he following where she is? Yeah, she's definitely up there, I think. Oh, let's follow him, see if he goes back to his, wife. She's over there. Oh, there she goes. Let me see if I can catch up with her. Oi. Oh, I can't talk with her? You know they're heading the wrong way, last I checked. They had just followed through here, they could have actually gone straight to where they need to go for the Red Marches. Crazy. Anyway, since that's where they were heading, but apparently not. Ah, well. Into the Fellfire Pit we go. Better be green and not just fiery red. Ooh. Ettins. Or no, that's a Bulgan. Oh, that's a really bad slowdown speed. What's going on? It came from the side? That was some really bad slowdown speed I've had. I missed. Where'd he run off to? Over there? Nah. No, he ran. Okay. Don't need that. Need to head over here. Quite a bit more in that area over there, too. Well, nothing there. Ah, boy.
Prepare for reckoning.
Well, got my strength back. And he ragdoll. Time to get that done. Crude. Anyway, into Fellfire Pit we go. It better be green. Nope. Brown. And on fire. Well, at least it's red. And it actually is fire. magic. Ooh, there's dead things here. All right. Onward. More kobolds. Done and done. Oh, Lunala's leggings. I think I got the other one. Okay. 50% damage resistance, critical hit damage by 20%, 50% melee block, 50% range block, 50% magic block, 50% chance to stun. Standing over the corpse of her now deceased husband, Alan, a Varani woman wept tears upon the ground, staring up at the full moon as it reached its zenith in the sky. Alan prayed to Lunala for strength in her darkest hour. For 24 hours, until the moon reached its zenith once again, she prayed on as her husband's body was taken from the field. Once done, she turned to head back to town with a sparkle of light in the bushes. Let me read that again. Once done, she turned to head back to town when a sparkle of light in the bushes nearby caught her attention. Take that. Okay. Hard chest. I'll see if I can get it open. Definitely not the left. To the right. There we go. And Star Thistle, but nothing else. Anything else over here, though? That. And nothing there. Easy lockpicking. Okay, take that and not much else. Okay. More caps and an average. Darn it. It's always either the minor left or minor right. Dazzling hand wraps. What do these say? 13 sorcery requirement, 16 shield. Defense. 1 mana regen per second, minus 50% mana cost, a 5% gold drop, and a 10% mana regen per second. Designed to provide a steady supply of mana to an aggressive spellcaster. Well, I'm aggressive, but not stupid. What's in here? Oh, Bellin. He's in here. So, what am I... Of course it is. Let's end that. Time to end it. Couldn't see the whole thing. Well, Essence of Fate. And I just need whatever's inside of here. It's a giant cactus. Good to know. Greater regen. Alright. What's behind the hidden door? Magical. What's in the chest? I'll take that, but other stuff not as much. Oh, goody goody. They can't come through, can they? Incorrect again. Nope. I'll take the gold over anything else. We wander forward. Master precision. Let me look at the ability I can get. Not there. There, do I map that? I do map it 3, a manual. I'll take that one. Oh! Okay, so it's a quick speed through. Alright. Hard difficulty. To the left. I'm good at these chest things. An ash guard. Well, very lightweight. Become a monk, huh? Okay. That is pretty cool. I like it when I can do that. Cool. Ooh. I like that. Take that. Anything else over here? Another chest. Lots and lots of chests here, huh? Ah! Garbage. All right. Get a cool move. I like that. Let me read its ability again, because I want to see what that says. Lunge past your foes with reader natural speed to attack them from behind. It does, at the moment, 55 physical damage. The next one will give me about 15 more physical, but costs about 5 more mana. It's not bad. And I already recover enough mana as it is, so... The point? None. Okay, so now we're back heading to the entrance. Great! I now have a... It doesn't show a cooldown, that's a problem, though. Shouldn't have a cooldown, though it has probably like a few second cooldown. Well, let's explore more of this somewhat of an area. I feel like this area is a lot bigger than I remember. Yeah, who's this? Pura. Wonder if I should make some other armors. Overkill. What is blood plague? That's a disease, isn't it? Damage resistance. I gotta go get rid of that. Guess we're heading back to wherever that is. Not bad. Well, guess we're heading back that way. Back to the Fae. I'm sure this Fellfire plant should help them. Probably. I think I run faster without pressing that more often. Nice. Okay. Stinking boggarts, I swear. Okay, alright. Well, hey buddy, I need healing.
Can you hear it? The weeping of the land.
Mortal,
Well, now I have all the others.
it is good to see you, mortal.
Yeah, hello, Florian.
Excellent. You have my thanks, child. Now we can use the power of the Fellfire Bloom to begin the removal of this curse from our lands.
Nice.
We will, however, require your services once more to accomplish this.
Ah,
Will you aid us again?
how many times? What do you want me to do?
Seek an audience with the keepers of the crossing, and then administer the sample of Fellfire Bloom to the heart of this land. With luck, you will free this entire region from the Naka affliction.
It's probably true. How will it heal the region?
The restorative properties of the Fellfire Bloom will remove the Naka's affliction from the font of the crossing.
Okay, that doesn't explain exactly how. So why the crossing, though?
The Summer Fae who live here are tied to the land, and the land, in turn, is tied to the crossing.
Okay, so basically the beginning of it all. Why the Keepers?
You must invoke the Keeper's right in order to reach the crossing. The first step is to challenge Pura at the Crown of the Sun to battle.
Well, I just saw
You need
Pura's
proof that
name.
you have bested her to pass through Caer Alatha.
Caer Alatha. Fine, I'll do it since apparently you can't.
Very well. Defeat Pura, and she will give you the Amulet of the Sun. Take the amulet to the Keepers at Caer Alatha, and they will allow you to pass.
Cool.
At the bottom of Caer Alatha, you'll find the font of the crossing. Place the sample of Fellfire Bloom atop it.
Okay.
If our theory is correct, your help in this matter will
Finally free us from this affliction. Blah, blah, blah. I apparently am the only one that can do this. Otherwise, they wouldn't have no way to do it because I'm outside of, fate's intervention, if you will. And by that, I mean I am literally the only one with no fate, therefore I have any correctional change in how things are meant to be. Where I came along, pretty much anyone could do everything, but they had one moment in their life that it's going to be their fate. And that's a sad reminder. Yep.
Your telling ends here.
I like this. I like this one. Now that's fun. Okay, so I have to fight her, challenge her. Ah, I see lore stone. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Give me that sweet, sweet lore. The Alcerun stone.
This life offers two choices. Fight or die. Those who choose to live face conflict. It is the natural balance of this world. The weeds preclude the flower's bud. The spider's web arrests the fly. The water carves the rock. In the dry wastes of the Tyr, in the land known as Alcerun, the House of Valar became the home of this primal force.
I see. But he's right. It's kind of a thing. It's a fight or die situation. To live is to die, and to die is to live. Sort of mindset. It's an odd way to think, but what do you know? Oh. I see shiny. Give me shiny. Very easy lockpick. What's inside? Nothing. Just hexweave, cowl, and not much else. So you are Pura.
A child of dust. What brings you to the crown of the sun? The desert is unkind to mortals.
Yeah, it is. Well, I am... Well, tell me about yourself, Pura.
I am the guardian of the crown of the sun. It is my role to watch this sacred place and see to the safety of the keepers in training.
And the keepers?
They spend hundreds of years here in preparation of their duties. I am tasked with meeting their needs, ensuring they are ready. It will be several hundred years before the replacements for the current keepers arrive.
That's a lot. You know the crossing?
Florian told you of it. They must trust you implicitly. It is one of many sources of our worldly power. It is an almost limitless source of magical energy, closely tied to the essence of Alcerund.
So if that's to be said, I believe that means there are multiple crossings. But where? They won't say. Anyway, speaking of, I'm invoking the Keeper's Right.
Florian and the Circle sent you to access the crossing? It is highly unusual for a mortal to invoke a Fey right, but your aura is most unlike a mortal's. Very well. Prepare yourself.
Done. Okay, that's enough.
Well done. You are a skilled combatant. It's no wonder you've earned the respect of Florian and his Circle. The Amulet of the Sun is yours, and with it your right to descend to the crossing.
Done. Ah. Neat. Now we have to head to the Crossing Keepers. Alright. First things first, though, I saw the jump over here. I want to get whatever the heck that's hiding down here. What's down here, I wonder? Jump! Great. Speed. And no. Definitely something over here, though. Oh, like I need Hex Weave. Alright, jump we down. Let's see, there is this over here, and I have to head down that way, so up we go over here. And here I thought there'd be more lore stones in the area. Let's see, there's that. Don't see many lore stones yet. Get there, though. Probably. Looks like this is a way to... Yeah, in there. Gonna need to head that way anyway. Overkill much? Not really. Oh, what's this? There'd be a keep over here. Egon's tomb. The heck is Egon's tomb? Definitely a tomb. It's just this? Do not have the proper key. So... interesting. Oh, there do be a chest behind here. Well, don't have a... Why is it always the left when I check? Let's see... nothing else. But apparently this is something that's for Egon's tomb. Looks like a Warsworn tomb, though. Probably the first Warsworn, I would suspect. Maybe. There is that way, but we're gonna have to head back. Magnifying, and there's something over here too. Signet of the Flood. No thanks. That is a very, very steep drop. I think I'll head this way, since that's actually where we need to meet Templar whatever his name is. Templar Octien. Onward, onward, onward we go. Where it stops, only I know. Anything over here? Ah. Nice chest. What do we got? The Mantis's legs. 113 damage. That's actually good Fey Blades. Let's see. 44 physical, 41 piercing damage, 19 lightning, and 9 shock over 5 seconds. The prey is dead before the strike. A Fey proverb. Probably doesn't look good either. Let me just make sure of that. Very green. Very shocking. I'll stick with my sword. I am definitely going to have to, at some point, go put stuff in Canarok. Because that's the only home I own right now. Let's repair that. And I think everything else is fine. I use the sword more than anything else. I can fight without my sword, but I don't do that much damage. Oh, lore stone. Gimme, gimme, gimme lore stone. Gimme more lore.
From the Desert Runner's lethal dance to the chaos of the wolf pack, the Fae displayed these contests as art. Engard, the embodiment of contention, arose as champion. His strike was as the mantis leg, a bolt amid stillness. He met defeat like the salamander's tail, lost, but only to grow again. He inflicted wounds like the serpent's fang, rotting poison to weaken the mightiest opponent. His baleful stare was the shark's fin above the water's surface, promising a bloody end.
Okay, what am I learning from this? Story about how things are meant to be fought against and... Ah, crud.
That's your doom.
Okay, Narco Warlock. Well, I like that speed. Well, let's see. What's in the bedrolls? Just gold for me. Not much else. Anything else over here? No. Anything down there? No. Where I was down earlier, but no. What do you do with your craziness? Wander with it. Ah, another lore stone. Right over here. I'm heading in the right direction if that's the case. Oh, it's the Stone of Spring.
The wars of Glir Rathwen came crashing to the ocean's turmoil. Our people, despaired and battle-weary, hiding from the ogre's fists, saw Beala Tirin atop the revered spire, dressed in priestly garb and circled by a camp of mages. Wise Tirin called forth the grace of Lyria, her beauteous song, paragon of the ethereal. The people climbed to her side, a summit cloister of spell-woven forces. She smote the Jotun from the hallowed pinnacle, and never again did they return. Rathir, she named the place where sharp rocks break the water's surface. This home for all Dokkulfar, the lunar crag of Lyria, founded in the 14th year after the parting.
Neat. Lore about how Rathir came to be. And in truth, that's just how it is. Well, that happened. go. Okay, so head into there. Apparently the crossing is underground and not actually a burn, baby, burn. Nice. Haven't been using protection because they aren't doing that much damage. Well, not major damage anyway. Ah. Accursed. Oh boy. Well, at least it's very easy. I like it when things are very easy. A master's buckler. Not great. I want Prismere stuff. But, here we are. Let's head over here for a sec. Before anything gets weird. Don't need that. Take the Sylvanite hood. Oh, there be a chest. Take. All of it taken. Mine now, and I must talk with you. You look like a winter fae. Maxon.
Welcome to Caer-Latha, mortal. We have not had visitors in a very long time. What do you seek?
Okay, we're gonna get more lore on the winter and summer fae. As far as I know, they are two halves of the same whole. But either way, the winter and summer fae, if you will tell me more, Maxon.
Yes, I am winter fae and Halcyor is summer fae. That is the nature of the crossing. A representative from both courts remains here for balance. I always distrusted the summer fae, but it is difficult to distrust your only companion. Over the centuries, Halcyor and I have grown to rely on one another.
And Halcyor?
Halcyor is my companion, and a revelation. I never in my lives spoke to a summer fae, yet now I see that winter and summer are not so different.
How so? What is the Keepers exactly?
The Keepers live to prevent use of the crossing by either Fae Empire. Its power is such that both summer and winter Fae have agreed to leave its power unharnessed.
And the crossing itself?
It is a nexus of energies, a place where magic flows infinitely. There are few such places on Amalur, and the Keepers are tasked with protecting them.
Tasked with keeping such things, huh? Tell me about Caer-Latha here.
It is no accident that Caer-Latha is a place of great spiritual confluence. The crossing's flow of energy has influenced the landscape, shaped it as the ancients once did.
You know Pura? Or Pura, as they called her?
Always dear Pura has stood vigil
well,
in the
either
circle
one
of the sun, awaiting the new keepers to give them direction. It was she who led Halcyor and myself to the crossing when we first arrived in Amalur.
You know about sage crafting, I'm sure.
I am quite skilled at sage crafting. It is one of my roles. I will aid you if you require it.
If I require it. But what I require now is to enter the crossing.
To deal with the Narca curse. If Pura has given you the means to pass, then do so. You should seek out Halcyor. He will assist you in this.
Oh, will he? So where exactly is Halcyor?
We Keepers routinely delve into the depths of Caer-Latha to make minute adjustments to the crossing, ensuring its power remains under control. Find the crossing, and Halcyor will undoubtedly be nearby.
Okay.
Take caution in these lands, mortal. Your kind is particularly susceptible to its dangers.
Okay. So the Amulet of the Sun was a key. Ancient Lianshi. Stout robes. You know what? Let me put that in junk, and I could probably destroy them. If anything says is like close to a master level thing, I will probably do that. 8. Well, at least it gave me some lockpicks. Huzzah. I feel like, yep. I have learned to be speedier than sin. I don't need the minor healing, I know that much. I don't think I want the Hex Weave stuff. That's not a trap. Sylvanite, take that. I like the heavy armor. Gives me more, defense. I can make my own. Let's see, take the Scarwood Bark. And it's a sad thing when I haven't made too many potions. Well. Boggarts. Done. Ah, there we are. More of these stinking plants. Master Clarity grip. Let's see. Ooh, it's a lot more this way than I realized. Is that Lianshi? No, that is a Barghest. And they lose. Yippee. Anything over here? Yes. Minor healing, though. Okay. Anything down the middle there? Not really. Ah, stuck in a corner. Hold up. Just came from there, so yeah, we're heading the right way. A troll. Well, I know what I'm doing. Overkill. Let's see, Essence of Fate, give me those Master Manas. Neat. Okay. Well, that's only one way to get through them. Let's see, an Ash Staff. I think I found my Speedy Blink, if I want to call it that. Okay, I'm heading the wrong way. It's to the right. Oh, he exploded on himself. Okay, can I open this door? Yes, I can. Gives me a chest. I can take whatever the heck I feel like out of it. And I definitely don't need that potion. Ah, boy. Yep, they're gone. Okay. Keep moving forward. Now we're in a lake. Such an odd turn of events this is. Okay. Average a spell. Let's see. Crude ebony, and I know for a fact the ebony staves are actually the strongest one because this requires a level 11. Take it just in case, and ash is second lowest. Take them. Must be more in this area. Definitely is. Overkill? Not really. They're just a few under. Well. Porthian gauntlets. 50% ice damage. 5% melee block. The full set gets 20% bleeding resistance, 20% piercing resistance, and 50% elemental resistance. Brought from distant lands by war and trade, this piece of armor is a remnant of the once mighty Porthian armor. Take. Anything else over here? No. What's in the box? Nothing but gold. Okay. Well, that happened. Next spot is right across, I think. I can put that in garbage. There is one right over here. And it is... crud. One sprite, huh? An average. There we go. Nothing. Man. Oh, there's one. There's two in this area. Two diving spots? Okay, let's find out. Dive. Nothing. And... what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What's over here? A Ring of Haven. I'm good. I think I've seen enough Rings of Haven to last me a while. Let's take a right here for a moment. Thought so. What's in the cache? Well... yeah, no, it's a great sword. Of course it would do more damage. But it's slower than can be. Alright. Well, here we are. Let's, check... oh, hold on. Yeah, let's check, nope. Definitely not that. Check this. Oh, piercing rivets. And there's something over there. Hexweave robes and a talisman, no thanks. I'm good. I don't have room for everything. Oh boy, a hard one. Okay, let's try again. Nice. Gold. That. Yep. Oh, I wish it wasn't that way, huh? So much stuff. Oh, hold up. The Talisman of the Sun. 54 defense, 21 sorcery requirement, blocks 28 damage, 10% elemental, and 3% chance of burning enemies when blocking. This talisman bears the blessings of Helios, the sun god, for those who bear it in his name in the light of day against the servants of darkness. Cool. Take that. Now I only have, like, less than what I need. Okay, so he's in the middle. Anything else around here? Well, definitely over there. Talk to him in a second. I'm checking every single corner of the area. What's it got? Nothing. I'm definitely gonna have to check and see if I have anything I can consume or get rid of. Let's remove that. Definitely haven't used those. Yeah, let's go to junk. What do I got? Destroy those 3, so I have at least 2 rooms. Yeah, we'll do that. Now let's talk to Mr. What's his name?
You should feel privileged. The crossing is not a place of mortal business. You are the first to come this far.
Sure. Well, I have near the crossing.
That essence of the Fellfire bloom is meant for the crossing, yes? To cure this region of the Narca curse. I will not allow it. Florian, in all his wisdom, does not see what I see.
And what do you see?
That the crossing is a solution to this long winter. No Fey empire has ever risen so. It is not the way of things. I have been using the power of the crossing to gradually tip the balance of magic in favor of the Summer Fey in Ulcerund. But this had unfortunate side effects.
What side effects were those?
The crossing is tied to the magical essence of this land, and so are the Fey of this region. My tampering has driven them to madness.
So you're the one to
It is
blame.
a necessary corruption. Better for a few of us to be mad than to wait for this long winter to end.
So it's your fault. Ah, boy. Great. Then what happens now?
I end you. Florian and the others cannot know what I have done. Not until I am finished and the long winter ended. Fare you well.
Let's get rid of it. So, what we just learned is that Halcyon literally tampered with what was necessary. Crazy. The sample of Fellbloom melts into the aether as you place it atop the altar before the crossing. And that's that. So he messed with it, caused every Fae in the area to gain this madness issue. I can't stand it when people do stupid stuff. At least he's honest, but then he also chooses to say no. I'm not dealing with that. I get it. I get where he's coming from, but it's so dumb. Enforce your thoughts on others because reasons. It's not great, but now I have to go talk to his friend who is, no more balance. What a pain that is. How do you fix what is broken? Really can't most of the time. You can't fix all things that are broken. Always one or the other, never both. What do? Well, we just talked to our friend here. Maxon?
I see. Alcir's devotion to his king and court was more powerful than our friendship. That he would compromise his own kind to end the long winter is deeply unsettling. Perhaps, in the end, he'd become Narca himself. You have my thanks. Please, take these. They are imbued with Fey magic, and should aid you wherever you may go.
Well, did it work?
The crossing has changed. I can feel it. But whether it undid the damage Halcyon inflicted remains to be seen. Return to Florian and report what transpired.
Alright.
Take caution in these lands, mortal. Your kind...
Now we head back to Florian. Neat. Yeah, back to Florian. Now, what did he give me? He gave me some shoes, didn't he? The Whisper Skin Sandals. 10% damage to all elemental types, 10% bleeding resistance, a 15% mana increase, and 1 mana per regen per second, and a 10% mana regen per second. Created for the Crossing Keepers, an ancient order of Fey journeymen that protected the secret sources of Fey magic in Amalur. Well, that works. I see. Yippee. Ooh! Well, I may want to repair my sword, I know that much. Let me look. I don't need a repair yet. It's only like 23, not 7 or whatever. Crazy. Okay. Well, now we head back to him, which he should be the Circle of Engard. On guard! Well, here we are.
It is good to see you, mortal.
You too, Florian.
I can feel a change in the air. The taint of the Naka curse is rapidly dissipating. A shame it was caused by one of the Sealy's own. The Circle and I will take our leave. A small number of Naka will undoubtedly remain. We will reclaim our brethren and defeat what Naka are left. Thanks to you, perhaps Alcerund will recover from the Naka after all.
Exercise caution in Alcerund.
And they're gone. Alright. That said, we now have an old friend we need to go deal with. And they're off. So where do we need to find those other ones. There's definitely... Oh wait, how many more of those lore stones do I got? Okay, so Ulcerund. We need to find 3 more in Ulcerund.
Take care in Ulcerund. The sands are unkind to mortals. The sands of Ulcerund rest.
Okay. Nothing there. Up, hold up. Yeah, something here.
Time to die.
Take that. Now, what is this? Average. Take it. Well, I might have to head back to Canarok. Up, who are you? Sealy Summoner. Hey. I can't take much of anything else. Any, Oh, this is to the House of Valor? Huh. Well, House of Valor. The Champion's Manor. Well, well, well. Ah, I see. Huh. The House of Valor, is it? Well, there must be a... yes. Good. Salvage the Templar's Cuirass, Sylvanite, Ash, Ebony... Not the Talisman of the Sun. I wonder. Trollhide, leather, trollhide, leather, trollhide. Really not great silk. Definitely have hex weave. Can make some prismere, but not really.
Welcome. Any socketed gems I can remove for you?
Oh, you're a gem binder. What about you, ma'am?
Hey there, stranger. You look like you've seen some combat. Care to take a look at the highest quality armor this side of Tatir?
Let's shop. And sell all my junk. Now let me do that down. Yes. What do you got? Improved stuff? I'll buy all your improved stuff. As for apparel, I don't think you have anything in here that I want.
Almost time for my match.
Well, hello there. Are you suffering from anything, warrior? Festering wound? Magical burns? Good old-fashioned sword stabbing? I've got a poultice for that.
Do you know? You have a, backpack? Well, you know what? Let me buy all your, potions stuff.
I'm not leaving until I see something I want. Hey there. Do you have any weapons that need maintaining? I'll get it done cheap, and I'll get it done well.
Repair all my stuff. Well, we definitely are in the House of Valor now. But who's this? You'd think they would actually have that. Jack and Madsen?
You there! The arena needs another competitor to round out the next match. The tournament can't go on until we have a leader for the Crows. If you trust in your fighting skills, there are vast riches to be won here at Valor Arena.
No. Tell me about the House of Valor.
It's a testament. A testament to mortal fortitude and ambition. It was originally Fey, but it passed to us through their own silly rites when Throth Magnus defeated their champion.
Okay. So what do I have to do?
Well, as I said, the arena needs another fighter to start the next match. What do you say? You look like you could hold your own in a fight?
That certainly sounds enticing indeed.
That's the spirit. I hereby induct you into Valor Arena as the leader of the Crows. Your first opponents will be Remus Bloodhawk and his Marauders. Your team's already waiting for you in the Gladiator Pit. Head down the walkway when you're ready.
Well. What do we got here? Earning Valor. Speak to Vigor Broadshield. What do we got? Strength in numbers. 180 seconds? Defeat all the brownies before the announcer calls for the end of the match. Oh, arena time, baby. Victory.
Greetings, Wanderer.
What do we got? Well, I can't do anything. Oh, nope, never mind. From parts unknown, you've never seen foes more grotesque or terrifying. Who knows where the beast tamers found this lot? Challengers beware. Okay. So we've got... This is a lot. Ooh, that's a lot of rewards. Alright, from parts unknown, let's fight. Sons of Laz? New enemies, huh? Come on. Victory. Good stuff. What's next? The Tuatha Vanguard. The champion has arranged for a group of lethal Tuatha to make an appearance. Can you defeat these mighty Tuatha overlords? Well, probably. We're gonna find out. Take out the spear guy first. Victory indeed. What's next? Wow, they really take more. Okay. The Warrior Kings. Prepare to face royalty and the fallen kings and kings of the wilds in this match. Apparently this was something oh boy. All right. Done and done. What's next? Oh boy. Oh. Let's see. The untouchable Jotun. Tread carefully. The match ends if you are struck. I'm sorry, struck? Well. So wait, I have to beat it while he's untouchable? Okay. I didn't die, I just got touched. Okay, so that's what it means. really not saying, hey, you can't beat it. Okay. I think I'll come back for this. But we have to do this. Apparently this is something they added for re-reckoning from what I'm trying to remember.
Well met. So you're the new leader. You should brace yourself if you haven't already. Fights in Valor Arena are to the death.
Of course they
I look
are.
forward to seeing what you can do. Let us know when you're ready. You'll have to decide which of the three of us will fight with you before a match.
The three of you. Okay, how do we begin?
Let one of us know when you're ready. You will have to decide which of the three of us will fight with you before a match.
Okay. How about you fight with me, Vigor?
Very well. Lead the way. Time to kick their teeth in.
How are you? I like. Into the arena.
Welcome one, welcome all to Valor Arena. Today we have the Crows, testing their worth against Remus Bloodhawk and his Marauders. Victory here means the entire team moves up in the championship. They'll be on a path to face the Lords of Valor. Have at it, warriors. That's the match, ladies and gentlemen. The Crows made it out alive against superior numbers. With crows like these, there's no doubt it's going to be an interesting tournament.
Back into the gladiator pit. What's in the weapon rack? Sylvanite. No Prismere yet. Well, no Prismere. So, that's fun. Okay, guess I claim my reward.
Greetings, one.
Hello, Jackin.
I'll admit I didn't expect you to come back. There's a reason no one was signing up. Remus is as experienced as they come.
Sure.
Here's your money for the match. Oh, and one more thing, Gladiator.
Yes?
Jokul Fangard mentioned he would like to speak to you in the gambling den.
Where can I find Jokul?
He's in the gambling den in the market. It's the only other building besides Champion's Manor. You can't miss it.
Okay.
I wish you well in and out of the arena, Gladiator.
Well, I like you. Okay, so... this gentleman in the gambling den here?
Pull up a chair, Gladiator.
And she's dancing without any music going. Okay. Who's this? Okay, Franz Engelhardt? Okay, you're the other guy. So you're Jokul? What's in the chest? Nothing, but I can take the eel pedal, because there ain't nothing else. Okay, so you're the one I need to talk to.
Don't worry. I don't plan to take too much of your time. Just want you to know that I hope you'll keep fighting. The way you dealt with those fools in there, I think you could truly make an impact here at the arena, should you choose to continue. At any rate, take these. They'll serve you well. Think of them as a donation from a concerned fan, in hopes that you'll remain in the arena's employ a little longer.
Okay. What's this about, a sponsorship?
Jakin will continue to deliver my gifts to you, as long as you continue to win matches. You're not just fighting for yourself out there, you see.
Okay. Actually, who are you, Jokul?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a fan. A fan who makes a mother load off these guys. Valor practically pays my bills.
Nice. So this is the gambling den, huh? Sadly, I can't gamble. Magic men. Okay. I like your words, funny magic man.
Hey there. Do you have any
Yeah, I'm gonna repair all my stuff. Woo!
weapons that need maintaining? I'll get...
Definitely need to make more money. Oh, that's it.
Another match. All right, so you did pretty well last time. Don't get cocky. It's all uphill from here.
When isn't it?
Are you ready for another match? You're up against Bodine Borg and his team of magic users.
Well, I'm ready for the next fight.
Good. Join your team downstairs and choose a partner when you're ready. By the way, the champions made an agreement with the other team's leader. In return for fighting, the majors will get your bodies if they can kill you.
Hey.
Well in and out of the arena, Gladiator.
So wait, I got a new piece. It's Kentigan's Shadow. It's a finesse armor. Okay, Kentigan's Shadow. 8% crit hit, 15% physical, 10% gold, and experience. A lot less defense, though. That's the sad truth of it. The popular Valor Arena contestant's personal effects were auctioned after his death, with proceeds going to his widow and children. Well, that sinks. And this is why we don't have death matches anymore. Aha. Well, I like Vigor, but I may go with Asa. Or, wait. Let me go with the Mage, actually. Helga Swanwhite?
I have to prepare for those mages. Ale to drink. Let me know if you need me in the next fight.
Well, I do need you in the next fight. Fight with me.
I'll be right out. Just gonna finish my drink.
Okay, guess we got a drunk on our side. Tell me about our opponents, Helga.
What do you want to know?
Well, who are we fighting exactly?
Our opponents are led by Bodine Borg, some kind of researcher. He thinks he's good, but I bet I'm better when I've got some deter ale in me.
You I like.
Let's go light a fire.
I'm exactly as old as I need to be for this.
Very well, let's fight.
Here we go again, folks. Today's match pits the Crows against the renowned Bodine Borg and his research team. Let's see if arcane theory can best cunning and experience. So Borg and his band are defeated. Perhaps there's more to the Crow's new leader than meets the eye. Speak to Jakin to receive your rewards, Gladiator.
Nice.
I'll have your back out there.
So the House of Valor is a gladiator den.
Gladiator? So you're good at manhandling magicians as well. Good. Let's see how long you can keep this up. Here's your money. You deserve every coin. And Joker asked me to pass these along. Let me know when you're ready for the next match. You're up against Brogan Adair and the Wolf Pack.
Sure, I'm ready for that next fight.
And so is Brogan Adair and his team of rogues. Head down to the pit and we'll get this started. I wish you well in and out of the arena, Gladiator.
So we got a new piece of armor, and it is known as the Gauntlets of Ireland. Not good against the gloves, but it gives me 50% armor, 80% health, 60% damage with hammers, and a 5% melee block efficacy. Foregoing a shield for a two-handed hammer, Ireland needed armor with the strongest possible protective enchantments. Looks pretty good. Too bad I like the green. And I know it's not easy being green. Well, let's see. These seem to be the guys, so I guess the next one is...
Everything I've got.
Asa Alfarin.
Now archers I can fight. This'll be fun.
Yeah. Well, you fight with me.
I've been practicing my moves and training. We'll be fine, I think.
Oh, definitely. Tell me about our opponents.
Their team relies heavily on archers.
Make sure you force them to fight on close-range terms. They can't shoot you if you're right next to them.
Very true.
I've got your back out there.
You I like, 'cause you will fight.
You've seen the crows handle magicians and their parlor tricks, but there's no trick error in Team Brogan's quiver. Let the battle begin. And the crow's streak continues, ladies and gentlemen. This is turning out to be a very exciting tournament indeed. Gladiators, speak to Jakin to collect your rewards.
Here I thought I could pick up stuff from him. I guess I'll get the reward in there. Man.
I'll have your back out there.
Yeah, I can suspect as such. The House of Valor. And there we are.
Looks like you're starting to make an impression. The fans have been asking me about you. Heard a rumor your fights are moving a lot of money in the betting scene. None of the gamblers expected you'd last. Except Jokul, perhaps. He left me these to give you. Oh, and this is exciting. The champ mentioned he wanted to see you.
He wants to see me.
Good luck out there, Gladiator. The champion wants to see you at the manor. If I had to guess, I'd say he's going to try to steal you from Vigor. His team hasn't had a new member since he became champion, so you'd be the first. Look at you, really climbing the ladder.
So where exactly? So he's in the manor.
Well in and out of the arena, Gladiator.
Well, we just got a new armor piece. Didn't think I'd be getting new armor. Crazy. We got a Berkita Chauces. It gives me fire, ice, and lightning damage by 10%. Gives me 15% mana and health, and a 5% melee block efficacy. Formerly possessed by the warrior mage Bryce, Jokul acquired these after Bryce's defeat. So wait, let me guess. The armor is basically a combination of all these, is it? Nah, I'm wearing the hood. And the pants again. A valorous proposition, is it? I think not.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Uh-huh. Well, Tyr Magnus, is it? Interesting, armor.
Good. You're here. Welcome. I'm your grand champion. You're doing well. The fans love you. I love you. You're making this arena a lot of money. But you put me in a bit of a fix. There have been some fairly well-to-do people betting against your success in the gambling den. Now, some very important clients of mine are staring down a mountain of debt, and I want you to help us fix this.
What exactly are you proposing?
I want you to fight a match alone. Advertising that handicap will generate bets against your success. You'll win, of course, and I'll win my money back. Make no mistake, it'll be an easy match. I'll make sure of that. I just need you to tell Jakin you'll agree to the match. You do this for me, and I'll pay you double for the fight, and bring you onto my team. No more scrapping with Vigor and his goons.
Ah, so I fight for you, and basically your debt's paid off. But Jakin... No thanks. No chance.
Watch your tongue, warrior. Believe me, I'm an enemy you don't want to make in this place. I'll let your opponents know you're thinking on it. If you want to continue to fight in this tournament, you will represent the Crows alone against Mad Dog and his mad men.
Are we done here?
Indeed we are. You should head back up to Jakin. You have a match coming up.
Oh, I hate you. Well, you are definitely not on my, happy list, sir. I'm sure they can see me. But are they able to know I'm here? Well, he is. Mostly. Okay. And unlocked. Memoirs prologue. Magnus's memoirs. Ooh, we got some memoirs. The Gauntlets of the Fey Hunter. 24 might, 10 elemental, 5% melee block. The whole entire set gives you a melee block efficacy, ranged, and magic block efficacy. +2 to might and 25 physical damage. Anselm Feyhunter swore to hunt the godless Fey to extinction. The Fey, admiring his courage and armor, cheerfully slew him from ambush. Isn't that cheeky? Oh, hold up. That's a greater. Gimme. Right down the middle. What do we got? Greater mana, Chauces of the Flood. I can add that to junk. And a Fine Ash, and I will do that. Anything else on this side? Yeah. Anything up upstairs in your champion area, sir? Anything in here? Tears Journal. Crumpled note. The writing of this crumpled note has bled through the page slightly. To my son, I have reveled in the art of battle all my life. I have given you, my son, and all mortals of Amalur, the means to continue my celebration until the winds grind this arena to dust. If you are reading this, then I have been granted my first and only defeat in the arena. It is my hope that it was at your hands, that this place and the championship stayed in the family. Okay, so let's read Tyr's journal. Journal of Tyr Magnus. Word from the gambling den has it that Jokul has been buying valuables off of deceased gladiators. He's working some scheme, I can feel it. What does he want with Ardus's greaves? They're finely crafted, but he's not going to turn a profit by selling them to another gladiator. Jokul bears watching. Journal of Tyr Magnus 2. Father's greatsword, the gentleman's favor, has been stolen, presumably when the retainers brought his body back to the gladiator pit. I should feed them to the Fae in Alcerund for this. No doubt the sword will surface in the black market at some point, to be bought by some grubby gambling den patron. Number 3. The beast tamers deliver yet another Fey beast from the hollows of Alcerund. The afternoon exhibition will be splendid, and I am reminded once again of my ingenuity in establishing Valerina as a place of business. It was a battle to bribe the vendors into moving their enterprises and their families to the desert, and it was a long and arduous task to carve the road through Alcerund. But now my arena is the jewel of Tyr. The resulting revenue is reaching staggering heights. And 4. I've sold Roth Magnus' breastplate to Thora Woolstring, who will undoubtedly resell it for some degree of profit. With that, I have divested myself of father's possessions, save for this grand arena, which will soon become as unfamiliar to him as the concept of financial stability. I have a sinking suspicion Mr. Magnus killed his father, took the arena, even though it was in his own name. Stout helm, take. Can always do that. Oh boy. Okay, what's in... Well, hold up. Armoire. Gold. Fine. Okay, an average chest. Okay, so it's the right. Done. Prismere blades, I can't take them, but I wanna What's in the junk? Well, I can't sell that, destroy it. But I will take, that and put it in there. You ain't got nothing. Although, we did get... new. We did get more. We got these... let me use repair kits. I don't need repair kits. I think we're good for now. Probably. Yeah, we're good. Anyway, let me read those, The Memoirs Prologue. This is the manuscript for the prologue of the unfinished memoirs of Tyr Magnus. It has been marked as rejected. The Memoirs of Tyr Magnus, Prologue. I have been champion for years now. There are none in this land with the skill or cunning to unseat me, and despite the war raging in these lands, mine is a history that holds great portent. I have taken the rubble of a ruined Fey house, sculpted it into a mortal-made wonder of Tyr. With it, I've climbed out of the hole of poverty to my father so gleefully dug for me. Part 1. Hroth Magnus, Part 1. To know Tyr Magnus, we must begin with the progenitor, Hroth Magnus. Amalur does not know Hroth Magnus, the mercenary, nor Hroth Magnus, the father. But he was both, before he defeated the Fey Engard, become the first mortal champion. When I was a child, he and I traveled across Amalur in pursuit of battle. He sought opponents who could show him fighting techniques he had never seen, so that he could devise ways to defeat them. He was fascinated with motions and methods of combat. Together, we would visit a number of locales, mostly taverns, where guards and other militia spent their off-duty hours. My father would enrage the patrons with glib words such that they would attack him, and he would attack them in turn. Always, he defeated them with ease. On the rare instance that his opponents managed to actually strike him, he would nod to me as he grappled with his aggressor, intoning, "Now we are learning, Tyr." And it was true. None could ever strike him in the same fashion again. After a time, it appeared no guard or militiaman could defeat my father, and he took on mercenary work, seeking further competition. Part 2. Hroth Magnus, Part 2. Unlike other Varani of his ilk, my father was not fond of mercenary life, at least not of the parts that did not involve fighting his bounties. When he caught them, against the wishes of his contractors, he offered them their freedom if they could best him in a duel. None ever could. Word spread, and his infamy attracted the attention of weapon masters and storied warriors. In this way, he learned the weaponed and unweaponed combat of many peoples, including both varieties of Alfar and the Almain. Years passed, and though his technique improved, he gained no reputation as a mercenary. Father would sooner allow a captive to roam free if there was anything to be learned from sparring him. Sparing him? Sparing him. And as such, we languished, financially, in the years before he was champion. Part 3. And so we come to the House of Valor. My father's obsession brought him to Tyr, to seek out the Fae of Valor, who battle for battle's sake. Convincing them to allow a mortal to join their tournament was not difficult. Hroth Magnus was the first mortal to ask if he could do so, and the hundreds of years of experience the Fae held over my father were meaningless before his sheer force of will. Their champion, Engard, fell, and father reigned for many decades. The House of Valor now belonged to mortals. Soon, it would belong to me. In Part 4. Know this, dear reader. I took no pleasure in ending the life of Hroth Magnus. I knew it, but I do not regret doing so. He would have ended mine if I had not defeated him. With his death, the arena prospered. It has become a center of commerce in Tyr, a wonder of the modern world, and I have finally taken from my father what I have longed for since I was a child. When I was dragged by him through every hovel in Amalur, seeking to brawl in the dirt, I have a life of comfort now, and power, and I provide the same opportunity for any who enter the arena, either as a gambler or a fighter. Well, that answers that. That said...
Hail, warrior. He says he wants you to fight alone in the next match, right? Ha! Magnus wants you dead. What did he offer you? Money? A spot on the Lords of Valor? Both? Ha! There hasn't been a change to the Lords of Valor lineup since he brought them in.
What do you mean?
It's just a ruse. He wants you dead. With the way you fight, he figures he needs every advantage he can get. I'd wager he's going to bet against you. Again.
Well, I can tell you I didn't take his stupid thing. Oh, crud. And I just destroyed it. Hold up. Let's see. Yeah, that's the autosave. Before I walked out the door. Let's reload. Yeah.
Hail, what did he offer you? It's just a ruse.
That way we're in the same thing. Okay, salvage these guys. Of course they're different. Curses. I could probably make more of these. No. Probably.
So much to buy, so little time.
Well, hello there.
Let's see, can I... All you got is that? I could buy some greater experience. Anything I can sell? But you know what?
Are you suffering from anything?
No, I need to actually head to, I'll be back here in Ulcerund at the House of Valor, but I need to head back to my house in Canarok. So I have more room in my stinking backpack. The long walk back to Canarok. See, Mantis Legs. Get rid of all these guys. Probably not the accessories. Or put in the Ring of Faragos. It's fine. I think I'll have to use that one single greater mana. Now that I can. Let's see, I can make more fate potions. 4 more fate potions aren't gonna hurt. I could probably sell those Canarok Gossamers for more. Put in the junk. Master Health, Master Mana, Master Healing, Master Mana, and we should be good. Well, back to the House of Valor. No, not the Circle. Head back to the House of Valor and we continue on.
You ready for another match, Gladiator? Gladiator, just in time. Your next match just came in, and you're fighting alone.
Well, tell me about my next opponent.
He's a stone-cold veteran named Mad Dog and his madmen. They like to get up close and personal with their attacks, so get ready for a physical fight.
So I am to fight alone.
Yes, you're fighting individually against Mad Dog and the Madmen. It'll be tough to fight without your teammates, but you've pulled yourself out of rough situations before.
Yeah. Well, I'm ready for that match.
Head down to the pit when you're ready. Good luck again, warrior. I hope you know what you're doing. I hope you remain well, Gladiator.
I fought alone many a time. So these are the gentlemen. sure. All by myself and no one else. Well.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Valor Arena. We have a special treat for you in this next match of the tournament. At the champion's request, the leader of the Crows has agreed to fight the Madmen alone. Let's see if the most promising gladiator to date can defeat one of the arena's veteran teams.
Fine. Time to end this.
And there you have it, folks. It would appear the Crows have a formidable leader. Speak to Jaken for your reward, gladiator.
Well, let me see. I got something as a weapon in here. Yeah, it's those daggers. Of course it is. Now for a level up. Let's see. Probably more into sagecraft, so I can remove gems from any socket? No, I'm not even going to worry about that. Alchemy would allow me to get all alchemy recipes, or would I want to... Yeah, you know what? Let's just... No. That would be a while before I can get the last one. You know what? Let's just do that then. Let's see. Last one here. 29. Another here. Which is another lunge. And then... Chain lightning. 10% chance for shocking damage to propagate between enemies and increase stormbolt damage by 20%. Okay, we got polymath, which tier 6 is the last one of this mix mash, and that's 37. Okay. And man, now I'm getting a fight. Great. Oh, hold up. Crude Prismere. Nice. Daggers, at least. Nothing. Okay. Well, time to repair my junk.
Are you ready for another match? I'd be surprised if anyone was betting against you at this point. You just chewed up 3 veterans like so much cud. Here's your share of the fight money. The champ sends his regards along with the coin. He says he wants to see you again. I think he likes you. Also, Jokul sent these greaves your way. I guess he's been right with you since the beginning. Good luck out there, gladiator.
I love the thrill of making things.
Well...
Hey there. Do you have any weapons?
Repair all of them, because why not?
Maintaining?
Well, we got a new armor, which is more feet, which is Ardra's greaves. Well, let's see, 10% physical. It's the same thing as Gren. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, 10% physical damage, 10% armor, 5% experience, and 50% melee block, 10% range and magic block efficacy. Ardra was a powerful warrior slain in a Valor Arena match by Tyr Magnus.
Leaving is a bunch of crock.
See, there was something right here. Yep. Greater mana potion. Is there more stuff up here, I wonder? Oh. Okay. Definitely have to walk up. What's up here, I wonder? Where does this make me head to? Oh, who are you? Oh, there's where you are. Alfarin and Broadshield. Huh, so this is where that is. Huh. Alright, what's in here? Prismer Hammer, Fey Blade, gimme. No, we'll use those to the ultimate.
Hail, gladiator!
Rhea Apollos.
There you are! I couldn't wait to see you after you defeated the entirety of the madmen. By yourself, no less.
So who are you?
I'm here all the time. Where else on Amalur do you safely get to see Jotun take a man's head off?
You're crazy.
Good luck out there.
What do you want?
Askel Dawn.
Get lost. If I choose to speak to you, it'll be in a match. It'll be the last thing you'll ever hear.
Oh no. Who are you exactly, Askel?
If you're a gambler, I'm your best bet. If you're a gladiator, I'll gut you.
I don't know, my armor says otherwise. Mr. Steel. Okay, so I can't take anything from there, nor this loot pile. You stink.
Hail, gladiator!
Nor from this weapon rack. Man. Alright.
Hail.
She's drunk. I agree. Back down we go. So the House of Valor was a Fey arena before, a mortal who was nigh undefeatable came in and took what was basically the Fays to begin with. Okay, now I'm getting some Prismere weaponry, which is good. Crude Spirit Weave. I'll take it and probably just break it down in the process. Here we are. He's got a really not great sword. Ah, crud. Is it to the right? It's to the right. Never terrible with it. The Guardian's Fey Blades of Light. Which is a Prismere weapon. Requires level 11, 45 physical, 27 piercing, 50% damage during the daytime, and 60% damage versus Niskaru. Well, I know where I'm heading next, and that is to destroy or salvage what was left of these. Well, I've been to all over this area. It's a very small House of Valor, that's for certain. Ah well.
Mages are dangerous, but so is the
4 lockpicks left. Prismere Longsword. Ashara's Song. A3 Lightning. 72 burning damage over 3 seconds. 2 mana regen and 10% chance to steal 28 mana per hit. Lavish inlays and ornaments matched with deadly masterful sorceries are characteristic of magecraft from Ciara Sidanus' empire. And an ebony scepter, which I'll add to there. Let's hope I get, You know what? What would probably help is if I actually saved. Now we can salvage. I got Prismere Blade, finally. Oh, I can now craft a Prismere Longsword. Let's see. Greater Ravenous Hilt. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll do the Greater Ravenous Hilt. Yeah, Greater Ravenous Hilt. And... let's see. Master Strengthening Rivets. And... well, I could do a different one. Master Piercing Rivets. Let's get mana regen. Do I have anything that steals health? No. I always get that, because I think this one is actually just giving me 15% chance to steal 15 mana per hit. I don't have anything I can actually get that's better. Don't have a master version of things. Unless there is someone over here I can buy from.
Welcome. Any socketed gems I can remove for you?
Nope. Ain't got nothing from you.
Hey there, stranger.
You have anything? Nope.
You look like you've seen...
What do I have in my junk anyway? Oh, yeah.
Hey there, stranger. You look...
Mages are dangerous, but so is an archer with a flaming bow.
Man, guess I'll have to use something. Average chest, huh? Now I'm down to 3 picks. It's always the right or left, never the middle. Oh, another Prismere. Only 79, huh? Alright. I'm definitely now needing Prismere armor. That's the sad truth of it. Easy unlock. Beads. Decorative beads that I can sell. And probably the farmer's shoes, just because. Interesting. Alright. Back to go tear down some things. Now I'm getting Prismere stuff. That's insane. Been wanting to get Prismere stuff in a while. Now I'm just like, okay. You know what? I'll just make it Prismere Blade. I mean, a greater Magnify hit will give me a plus 5% chance to crit hit, or a chance to steal mana. You know what? Stealing mana. And then giving myself 17% health, with a 40% more damage, and... oh no. Yeah, chance. 10% damage, 50% piercing, 40% damage, and then the Gem of Bloodletting. A chance to steal that. So now it's a really stronger... let me compare it to what I have. It's not that stronger. Well, it kind of is. But not really. Because this gets a +1 more % damage. It's only 84 more physical damage? Why is this weaker? It's already got more piercing damage. It's probably because it's not having the physical damage. Okay. Yeah, it will get more power if it does fire damage. Or anything of that sort. If it's pure, it's 1 point less if I do it that way. 10% critical hit damage with physical. So let's go see over this. A 10 bleeding damage over 5 seconds. If I were to add that in. You know what? Let me see. Do I have anything? I have improved. Flame. What if I add in 6 lightning? Give this, hold up. There is the, one that's 7% damage with magic. 14% damage, and then a chance to steal. That actually gives it... Do I want to make this a lightning weapon? No. Man. Giving it 3 extra physical? Well, accrued hit only gives it like 3 extra physical. This would give it more damage with piercing, more damage with percentage, and then... Well, You know what? Where is... It gets a plus 6% damage against beasts and constructs, or I can give it a... You know what? I'm just going to do what I did earlier. Plus 15%... Oh, 10% physical damage? There we go. And 14% that, and then stealing its health. It's not stronger. It's 1 point in damage less. But I think... Why is it less? Probably because it gets a 6% extra chance to crit. Let's see, do I have anything I can do that would increase damage? Nah, I think I'll just do that. %10 extra damage during daytime, or I give it fire. Would make it stronger if it was given it fire. Let's see. 12 piercing puts it at 129. Let me get this straight. So if I give it 5% to crit, crit with hit, 14 damage, and heavily wounded, it wouldn't change much. So what am I supposed to improve here? You know what? Give it a 50% chance to steal 15 mana per hit. A 10% physical damage. 14% more damage. And 50% doing that. It won't have crit, but it will have more damage than anything else. I feel like I need to give it crit. 5% chance to crit hit is better than none. Piercing. Giving it... the, 40% damage, and then... If I were to give it that, it'd still be 167 if I gave it fire damage on top of it. I feel like I need to do the, bloodletting. Still 1 point less, but it now gets 5% chance to crit, 50% extra piercing damage, 14... Well, it's more like 21% of damage extra. It's got less physical. That's probably because it's a magic weapon, and the Sylvanite one is not. Makes more sense that way, doesn't it? I'll give it the crit hit, and... piercing, and then... Yeah. Give it... burning. Fire damage? It would do a ton more damage now, because it's a fire. Might as well do that. Yeah, it would do more damage. It won't do more damage against lightly wounded. It will basically do more damage now. It's not going to get 5 health. It's now going to do a ton of piercing damage and 21. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do this. I shall call it... Well, it's Prismir. It's the strongest weapon I have. What to call it? Plunder? Might as well just call it Plunder. No. We'll call it Cinder with a Y. And S. Yes. Cinder. 167. It's pretty much a good one. And he still attacks. And it is a big red fiery sword. Now I have a very powerful sword. I just need Prismir armor to follow. I'm sure someone has Prismir armor. Yes, I love Cinder. Let's go. Welcome back, Fonzie.
All of it is priceless.
Okay. Seems he has something. Okay, Tyr, what do you got to talk about?
That match certainly did not end like I had intended it to.
You intended to kill
I'll
me.
admit that I underestimated your abilities. I had intended for you to die in there.
Yeah, you did. I figured as much. I love how they just give me the word I'm looking for. I did figure as much, Tyr.
In this place, subterfuge is the name of the game. I'm surprised you walked so willingly into my trap. Or did you?
Does it matter?
I like to know my opponents. From your expression, I would guess you hadn't a clue. You do well to trust no one in this arena, gladiator.
I don't.
Especially that pustule Jokul. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him, and I could throw him fairly far. Now get out of my house. It's time for my tea.
Tea? In this place? Bah. I'm guessing the raiding went well, Fonzie.
Greetings, Wanderer.
Okay,
Your
Jackin.
next opponents are Holden Lafayette and the Vipers, a team with eclectic strengths. Holden's team has fighters from almost every discipline of combat. Expect both ranged and up-close fighters. Are you ready for the match?
I'm ready.
Good. Head on down. Stock up on supplies or equipment in the market if you need to. It only gets tougher from here. Good luck.
More experience for me,
I
then.
wish you well in and out of the arena, Gladiator.
Actually, hold up.
Are you ready for another? Each member expect to see a little bit of everything, from physical fighters to magic users and even archers.
Tell me about my opponents, Jackin.
Your opponents are the Vipers, a team with fighters trained from many disciplines. Be prepared to face archers, blade masters, and magic. You can head down to the pit when you're ready to begin.
Okay, so you haven't told me much.
Remain well, Gladiator.
You just told me what you already know. That said, I'm probably going to need to now take someone with me.
Exactly as old as I need to be for this.
Vigor, you're with me.
Underestimate the Vipers. They don't specialize in a particular style, but their members come from multiple combat disciplines.
Yes, they do. You'll fight with me, Vigor.
Of course, lead on. Time to kick their teeth in.
Actually, Vigor.
Don't underestimate the Vipers.
Tell me about the Vipers.
The Vipers are a new team, but effective. Holden, their leader, employs a broad range of skills in battle. He recruits fighters from every discipline of combat. The strength of one fighter covers the weakness of another. They're like us, but with more members. We've started a trend.
Of course.
I'll see you out there.
Let's fight.
Here we go again, folks. Today's match pits the Crows against Holden Lafayette and his Vipers. Let's see how the Crows deal with the Vipers' eclectic lineup.
Well, Holden's gonna go down. Ow.
What in the world? Where did those sorcerers come from? Heads up, crows. You've got trouble.
And
that's going to do it, folks. Looks like variety and surprise sorcerers did not a winning strategy make. The crows are victorious once again.
well, I'm glad I'm able to take whatever I want from the dead. Nice.
I'll have your back out there.
Okay.
Hey, ease off the grim look, okay? I'm not the one who let those sorcerers into the fight.
Who are those sorcerers?
They came in with a contingent of the Valor Guards.
It's probably Magnus.
Don't know what's harder to believe. That you just won 2 back-to-back matches, or that the champion had jeopardized the arena's integrity just so you'd lose. Who knows how many bets the gambling den has to throw out after that interruption? What a mess. What in blazes is Magnus thinking?
Magnus believes I'm too much. I know it wasn't you, Jackin.
Thanks. That's a relief. Here's your money, and Jokul left you these. You got a moment before your next match. Take a rest.
Rest?
I wish you
Ooh.
well in and out of the arena.
New armor? The gentleman's courtesy. Oh, it's about as strong as Kron, except for one problem. Oh, no, it gives me 50% more damage. Pretty good looking. Anyway, it's 50% damage, 65 health, and 10% melee block efficacy. And the legs, Kentigan's Respite. 10% armor, 50% bleeding, 5% gold, experience, and critical hit damage. The popular Valerina contestant's personal effects were auctioned after his death. Proceeds go into his... this is another one of those. Alright. Well, meeting with Magnus.
Gladiator, you haven't got a match right this moment, Gladiator. Come back in a little while. We'll have you fighting again in no time.
Well, I'm ready for another match.
It won't be for a moment yet. Magnus was hoping you could meet him behind the stairs in the market. He, stressed that it is imperative you be there.
You mean Magnus?
The champ wanted to
Once.
see you again, Gladiator.
I am going to basically say... Well, let's use some items. Let's see, do I need a repair cinder? I do not. But he wants to talk behind here. He's probably hoping some junk will happen. Fine, Magnus.
The champion's not here, Gladiator.
Of course.
Plan worked. Your friends are in a worse condition than you're about to be. He should be forcing them into the arena at spear point as we speak.
Really? Because I'll kill you.
Well, you might have a point there. I've seen you kill a small army's worth of people since this tournament began. I'll risk Magnus's ire. I doubt the champion will last long with you as an opponent anyhow.
Of course. So he basically is afraid of me. Good.
These daggers need some extra punch. Weavy, what would you recommend?
Jockin.
Hello. Gladiator, where have you been? The champion has your entire team down in the arena. He's forced them into a match, and he's got trolls in there with him. I had someone steal a look at Agni's books. Guess who just dropped a wager against the crows to the tune of 100,000 gold pieces? Your friend and mine, Tyr Magnus.
Of course he did. Would you like to tell me what exactly is going on?
While you were out gallivanting, Magnus went down into the pit with a squad of guards and forced your team to enter the arena.
I'll take care of it.
I hope so. You're not going to have a team at all in the next couple of minutes.
That's what I figured. Jockin.
Where have you been, Gladiator? Your team's next match has already begun. The champ forced your team into the arena so quickly that we didn't even have time to get an audience.
Would you like to tell me what exactly happened?
Hurry! The crows are fighting for their lives down in the arena. The champion's thrown them in there with several trolls.
Great.
Good luck out there, Gladiator.
That would be a pain in the butt. Time we get a move on.
Well, hello there. This is as far as you go. You've caused a lot of trouble for Magnus, friend.
Have I? Move.
Force us. You're out of your league, Gladiator. You should never have come back to the arena. Prepare yourself.
Hey, I forced him, did I not? You don't move, you get the horns.
Here comes the leader of the crows, ladies and gentlemen. Arriving fashionably late, it appears. Will he be enough to turn the tide against the vicious troll?
They say several. Well, let's get the Prismere one. Good night.
This is incredible, ladies and gentlemen. I present to you the survivors of that terrifying exhibition, the Crows. What can the champion possibly muster to throw against them in the next match? Remain in your seats, Valor fans. The championship match is coming up next.
Cool. I will become the champion. You guys doing okay?
You handle yourself pretty well out there, but I noticed you flinch when struck like it causes pain.
It does.
I thought you were tougher than that. You should try some deter ale. You'll lose feeling in your face with the first mouthful. Drink some more and nothing hurts. Nothing will ever hurt you again.
Okay.
Be careful out there.
I'm exactly as old as I need. Much obliged for the rescue, warrior. I knew the champion would try something, especially this close to the final match of the tournament.
Of course.
Luckily for us, you always seem to be there to foil him. If it weren't for you, this old man would probably be dead.
Wouldn't?
Choose your ally wisely.
Hey, Asa.
You saved us. Without you out there, we'd be dead.
Done.
Be careful out there.
Straight and to the point. You people get my seal of approval. Alright. 265 fate. Alright. Well, Jockin.
You've been glad Magnus threw everything but the sun and the moon at you, and you still made it through. You've amazed and delighted us once again.
Of course.
No team of crows has ever come close to your success. Here's your share of the prize, Gladiator. You've done it! You're in the final match! Make your preparations!
I'm ready.
This is it, Gladiator. You win this one, and the crows become tournament champions. Head down to the pit when you're ready. Good luck out there, Gladiator.
I hope you're well. Gladiator. Hope you're ready to win today.
Now, I did get a new item, and that would be the ledger. Was it? Let's see. Not Magnus's. It was the gambling ledger. Gambling ledger. The Crows versus the Varani Modders. Joko Fangard 5,000. The Crows. Tyr Magnus 30,000. The Marauders. Torvald Grimshaw 10,000. The Marauder. All the others were on the Marauders. Joko was the only one on us. And he won a sizable profit. And then the Crows with the Madmen. Joko did 30,000 on the Crows. Arnora Runhilder did only 1,000 on the Madmen. The rest on the Madmen. Joko already did that. Let's see. The Ravens. The Vipers versus the Ravens. No. The Wolfpack versus the Ronnie Pikemen. the crows versus the trolls. So, he won his 500,000 back. Okay. So Jokul and Tyr bet. Of course he did. Time to end this. It's time to end this.
I'll have your back out there.
Vigor, you fought with us at the start. Might as well get you to the end.
Winning this match will make us tournament champions.
All right,
It won't
Vigor.
be easy. The Lords are the best trained team we'll ever face.
I don't know. You fight with me, Vigor.
It's all been for this moment, Gladiator. Don't falter now.
I never do. Tell me about our opponents exactly.
He's paid good money for some of the best fighters in Amalur to help him with this next match. We'll be facing combatants from every discipline of battle, from warriors to sorcerers.
Cool.
Time to kick their teeth in.
I agree. And they deserve having their teeth kicked in pretty hard.
At last, ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for. The team that wins this next match will be crowned tournament champions.
Hey, Tyr, guess what? Good night. Well, you good?
Remember our opponents as you leave the arena today, Gladiator.
That happened. Nice. And now we head straight to the top.
I'm exactly as old as I need. We've finally done it. As the leader of the winning team in this tournament, Magnus's title goes to you. How does it feel to be Grand Champion?
Feels pretty
Choose
good.
your ally wisely.
Well, let me talk to the other two.
Hell. I guess the Crows are tournament champions now, and as leader, that makes you the new Magnus. Arena Grand Champion, I mean.
Doesn't mean much.
I wonder if Agni will wave my tab for this.
Probably just a bit.
Don't take time to think out there, just fight!
We did it, Gladiator! The Crows are tournament champions! And as leader of the Crows, you're the new Grand Champion of Valor Arena!
I like these guys.
Be careful out there.
That said, we now have a level up. Well, let's see. I can do that now. Probably want to add in Mercantile or more Persuasion. Yeah, more Persuasion will do. Could always do Sagecraft, but I'm never going to remove them at a Sagecraft altar. Okay, next one would be more Chain Lightning. What do I do now? Let's see. Harpoon. Snag an enemy and pull it back to you. May have the opposite effect with larger enemies. I think I'll go with Quake. And then Finesse needs more into this one. And we're still in Polymath. Only need 8 more points and then... Or 7 more points and then we'll be Universalist. We did get a new one. And I think... Oh, that's that one. Spinebender. See, let's put that one on there, though. Granted, it's actually weak right now. I need to get some stronger ones. Well,
Are you ready for another match? You did it, Gladiator! The champion threw everything at you and you bore it all with a grin. At least I think that's what that was.
Well, we got a new Twist of Fate awarded after all that. The Undisputed Champion. Despite all odds, you defeated the champion of the Valor Arena and claimed the title of Grand Champion as your own. A 5% flat damage, and a 5% damage resistance.
Jokal had this great sword to give you as a final reward. He also mentioned he wanted to speak to you about managing the arena. And finally, here's the key to the champion's manor. Take a rest, sit for a spell in the den. I'm sure that when you return, you'll find a new challenger waiting for you.
I'm sure. So, I'm Champion of Valor now.
As champion, the gambling den and the arena are yours. You should speak to Jokal. He wanted to make arrangements with you to manage all of this.
Alright.
Good luck in your future endeavors, champion.
Is this Jokal? No. Where's Jokal? Probably in the gambling den.
It's time for my match.
No. Or is he in my house?
Foreign at your service.
Well, my house now. What else was in here? Ebony Scepter, can always get rid of that. Or use it, one of two. Up top, isn't it? Okay. Yep. Now to put that. That one weapon tingle. Well, the gentleman's favor. A two-handed greatsword. Slow speed. Requires level 11. It does 115 physical, 27 piercing, gives 20% more health, 20% more physical damage, and 10% piercing damage. Bears the motto, "Violence is the last, joy's resort" of the improvident planner. Engraved on the blade. Put that one in there. But I did get a new none of that. Let's see. Where is it? What I thought. Alright. We'll put the Gentleman's Courtesy, Kentigern's Respite, and Arda's Greaves in there. I don't know if I should wield the Gentleman's Favor. Let me look and see what that sword looks like. Oh. Definitely looks good. Trash. I don't need it in my thing. Well, now these are mine. Don't need them. Put them in there. Let's see. Give me Cinder back. Alright. Go find Joko. Joko is probably in the gambling den right now, but let me see. Can I salvage anything? Yeah. Ebony Scepter. It's probably in the gambling den, wouldn't be surprised. Joko, are you in here?
Can I help you?
Where's he at?
Amazes me as she hasn't fallen down yet.
True.
Welcome.
So he's not in here, that's for certain. Where is Joko? Is he up top? Probably up top. Let me actually look. Cyrus Erlin. Ah, Jokel's up there. Okay, I thought as much. Up the steps we go. Hello, Joko.
The thrill of making a bet. Great work, Gladiator. Now that your reign as champion has begun, the House of Valor goes to you.
Of course it does.
The manor, the gambling den, the markets, all of that land is yours. I know you lead a busy life, so I'd be happy to take care of them for you. For a small fee. But don't worry, I'll just take a small slice of your profits. Come by every once in a while, and I'll hand over the money that the den and the arena generate.
Anything that's been in the money so far?
Come back a little later, champion. We need more time.
Okay. So you knew about Tyr Magnus then?
He's exhibited violent and erratic behavior, I know. Before your first match, his Fate Weaver told him that your team would lose. Apparently, he believed his friend and bet significantly on your loss. His desperation mounted as you continued to win, and he continued betting against you. The rest you know.
Yep. That said, I could come back and fight that many arena things on the board here. But, one of them's a don't get hit challenge. I hate untouchable challenges. Wood for the fire. The champions of Beast Tamers have appropriated a host of woodland fae. If you think you can match up, well, let's do it. Oh, this should be good. And victory. Really do not like the untouchable ones. I received the ivory staff. Oh, a unique one. Okay. Does 114 base damage, does 61 fire damage, 53 burning damage over 3 seconds, a 10% chance to steal 24 health per hit. The ivory staff is a family heirloom of House Anwan, dating back to its founder, Ethel the Red. Not bad. What's next? Sprite Showdown? Let's see. Quite a bit. Untouchable, Jotun. Well, I think there's only one way to do this. Well, untouchable, yes. Only one experience, though. This is very, very unique. Okay, so we've got more. Let's see. Sprite Showdown. Prepare for the sprite fight of your life. In this exhibition, you'll face a horde of sprites led into battle by a trinity of champions. Well, more combat for me. And dead. Ay, ay, ay.
Greetings, Wanderer.
May need to repair all my stuff now, thanks to that.
Hey there. Do you have any weapons that need... Come back if you ever need something repaired.
What more is there over here, I wonder? Let's see. Race Against Time 1, Scavengers. Wrath the Storm. The most electrifying match ever. Fight through this scintillating horde of lightning-powered foes. How many more do I have? That's quite a bit more. I've been in this arena area for too long. What'd I get? Any new items? No. Well, time to go for an old friend. Been in here for too long.
I have enough money for repairs.
Okay. Well, back to Ulcerund and finding those lore stones. It's a nice distraction. Oh, what's this? Oh wait, no, this is where a lore stone is, isn't it? Ah, so that's how you can find the lore stones. It's giant blue ball. Alright. Well, this would be better if it wasn't attached in the wall.
The Great Ones contested Engard's knowledge, and time and again they failed. The combat space was a patch of dirt, which soon became a clearing. The clearing, trampled by the feet of warriors, sunk into the earth and became an arena where the bravest mortals heard the feral clamors of the combatants. The House of Valor was born.
Okay, I see. And there's the last one. Yippee.
The Withering War swept across the land. Seelie and Unseelie fought each other. The House of Valor was abandoned for the battlefields of Isa and Ol. Engard battled hordes as the warriors of Valor thrived on the plains of Erethel. The storm grew as they joined the war, and the Seelie threw back the invaders.
What's in here? Take. So they're still here. See, is there up? One over there. Well, I am glad I got the ability to find all these things now. No more running around for me, that's for certain. Well, running around in circles. Overkill in like a few seconds. And last one.
When the armies of Own subsided, the Seelie returned to the land, and the House of Valor was forever changed. The conflict of the cycle waned, and the Fae now embodied the peace of sleep. Engard no longer fought, and was without purpose. The great cycle turned through the ages. Seasons passed. A mortal defeated the champion of Valor. His name was Hroth Magnus.
Yeah, and I just beat his son earlier. Well, ain't that gonna beat all? Okay, so not that way. We head up and over. Well, now I can find every kind of chest and lore stone imaginable. Over and done with, hey? Almost level 32. Not 32, but almost level 30. I have gained the fire curse. Great, now I need to find a healer. There's none in the Circle of Ingrand. And I don't think... Well, head back to Galette. Actually, no. You know what? Nah, head back to Gallet. There might be a healer. Actually, there might be one in the House of Valor, now that I think on it. Ah! There is... Well, there was healing there. Blacksmith repairs. Well, let's head to Egon's tomb. And then see if where I'm heading has any healers to speak of. How I hate it. Let me guess, I take more fire damage with that effect on me. Yep. A loss of fire resistance means I take a ton more fire damage. Not what I need. So, is there anything coming up that is, easy? Motus mining. Okay, none here. I feel like I'm gonna have to go to a place that actually heals. Which I would think... Not New Colne, not New Refugee Camp. Could head all the way up to Imer, unless there's another area with healing. Melaglir probably has it. I'll head back here in just a second. Need to get rid of this stupid debuff. And the healer is in here. Yippee. In the Raven. Sorry.
Welcome to Melaglir, the worst place you'd ever want to be stuck. Trust me.
I need your healing for lifting a curse and major healing. Okay. Now. Back to where I need to go. Which is down over here, because I saw a quest. Man, do those quests for me a new one. Okay, Mr. Apul Vire.
Looks like I'm in luck. Didn't expect to see so heavily armed an adventurer wandering into our camp. Are you interested in a job? I've got a fey beast situation I need taken care of.
Oh. Sure, I'll do it. What do you need?
Excellent. A pack of wild fey have holed up at the canyon hill site at the top of the ledge. I've already dispatched a scholar to investigate, but he hasn't returned.
Uh-oh.
You'll find him near the road towards the mine. I'll have more information for you there, but it isn't useful for much else. The coward refuses to go near the fey. Get to the site and figure out why those blasted things have come out of the mine, and then get rid of them. Speak to the scholar when the deed is done. He'll pay you.
All right.
It's amazing that they can flourish.
Something up there, huh? Alright, let's head up there. Now that's some big bones. Means that's a big monster. They're definitely up there. Okay. That thing has a beak. And I'm about to guess it was a flyer. Jeez, what is that? Definitely a massive guy, that's for sure. Oh, that's a fey. Stone of the Hollowlands.
In ancient times, the desert had no shade. The sun burned the land to ruin. The rivers disappeared, and the animals hid underground. The people cried to Helios for mercy, but he didn't answer their prayers. As the plants withered in the heat, the Hollowlands echoed with the crackle of fires.
Okay, Calavar.
I watch them day by day, their foolish meddling scampering to separate one piece of earth from a slightly different piece of earth. Fae know that the land will endure, will heal any wounds mortals can inflict. But I worry that these wounds may be long to heal. I cannot act, I am bound by our beliefs. But an agent of change could cauterize these wounds by making the century plants bloom.
Okay, what the heck is a century plant?
Normally they blossom only every 100 years. The land stirs and wakens, and what was worn away rejuvenates. That is the way of things.
Okay. How do I make them bloom?
Oh, I cannot make them bloom, not now. When the time is right, one fey whisper will do. You mortals are not bound as we are. You can grow such things out of season.
Very true. Well, what will this do exactly?
You wouldn't know with these little mortals here, but these lands are a fey place. And fey places need refreshing from time to time. The blooming of the century plants is the fastest route of recovery.
Okay, and why do they need to bloom then?
The century plants have deep ties to the pulse and marrow of the land. Their breath wakens the desert, causes the rocks to stir and grow.
You're telling me that these plants allow rocks to literally breathe? Alright, what do I have to do?
A friend of the sands. You'll do what needs doing. You will need petrichor. Here's a skinful I have gathered.
Petra
But
what?
first, you must ready the plant with fire. Only after fire will they drink the petrichor. There are 3 century plants in this land just now. Make all 3 bloom, and all will be well.
Okay, so... what the heck is petrichor?
The smell of the earth after rain. I have gathered it over years in that skin.
Ooh. That smell. That smelly smell. That smells... smelly.
Farewell.
Okay, let's do this one. How far is it? Ooh, that far, huh? Okay, we're gonna do that around the area. It seems I at least have the ability to go hunting where I need be hunting. There be a box. Free to open. Darn. Fine. Very easy. Pick, don't open, eh? Well, at least I have fire. I'll do it. It's not much of an issue. It's only a matter of how far it's gonna go. At least I can now see where all the chests and stuff is. Definitely some chests over here. Inside, probably. Smelly bull. Timeless curse. Okay. Up. Lunala's boots. Oh. Okay. Other than that, it added, in the place of her fallen husband, she discovered this enchanted armor. Okay. An excessive amount of armor, but okay. Open sesame. Need a Prismer bow, and I did see someone wear Prismer armor, so that's a thing. Nothing. Probably won't even get Prismer armor until we reach a specific point.
I'm in a terrible bind. I don't dare go forward, and I certainly can't go back. Mind you, I wouldn't go up that eastern ledge. It's most unsafe.
Well, have you been to the site?
Yes. Well, no. I got 10 paces up the slope when I spotted those Fae.
Coward.
What's a scholar to do against hordes of vicious beasts? One of those boggarts, it shook its fist at me.
You're supposed to go up there.
Yes, and find out what's wrong. Now that I've found it, and have no desire to investigate further.
Well, what exactly did you see?
There were boggarts, lots of boggarts. And I think I saw a thresh. I was rather too busy running to note the particulars.
I'll lead. Actually, no. Let's go take a look.
Well, if you were willing to go first, I would have no objection to trailing behind at a safe distance. Lead the way. Up the slope we go. There they are. Where did they all come from?
Nice. Alright, we continue onward up. Master healing, alright.
I see something at the end of the trail. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my.
Canyon Hill Mine, is it? Well, now who's this?
Another come to steal the light, come to trouble the reverie.
What are these Fae doing exactly? Well, actually, what the heck is the... Okay, we're gonna start with the light first. Actually, we're gonna start with you, Orenda.
I long to return to the reverie. While Calavar walks the sands, I must sleep.
Okay, I think I've met Calivor. Tell me more.
He and I are two, where there once were many. We lived then wild on dune and crag. Now he watches the waking day, and I tend to the dreaming murmurs of the stone.
What the heck does the light have to do with this?
Long, long ago, I wandered lost in the dark of night. I cried a pool into a rocky basin, and starlight gathered there. I fashioned this into a jewel, and by its light found my way home. Is it any wonder that I hold it so dear?
I see. And the reverie?
When I became aware the light was gone, the shell of the reverie cracked, and my dream self wandered free.
So what are these Fae doing exactly since your reverie and the light is gone?
They are my friends, drawn here as I drift between the dream world and the world of the waking. The light, source of solace, snuck in, sharp knives, soft feet, stole the jewel from my side, took it northward through the narrow rocks to their village of wood and cloth.
It's beginning to make sense. This Fae maiden is real, but I believe we're speaking to a projection of her as she dreams.
Yes.
There is a Fae hollow under this mine, where I'll wager she sleeps. And these other Fae, they're drawn to the power of this projection.
Yep.
Restoring to her this light she speaks of might calm things down. Find me at the Motus mining office when you return it to her. I'll make sure you're duly compensated.
All right. Let's see. Nothing. So it's over yonder. So it's right over here, huh? Yeah, this thing is definitely a giant bird. Stone bird now, but bird nonetheless. So someone took it. Nope. Orenda's light, a strange jewel, seemingly of Fey origin. The light pulses like a quickly beating heart. And now we return to her. Down into the hollow beneath we go. Shadowthorn, eh? Well, into Shadowthorn we go. Okay, more Fey relic area. Not bad. Hey, I'll just take the shard, thank you. The others can stay. Hold up. This away. Nothing. At least nothing for me. Okay. Well. Take. We are good. And we move on. A hard dispel, huh? There we go. Okay. Not less worth it, but I really do need to make more of those. Or find more. Ooh. Neat. Uh-oh. Land shay. I'll take those. And I will... Oh, that's the treasure. Yeah, take that one. Take a... Let me see. Huh. Well, need to give it back to her, since she's sleeping. Well, made my way up here.
The light! Return to me! Did you do this? The blessings of the thorn and shadow be upon your head, little mortal. Now leave me to the reverie, and the deep shadow and the far wind sighs.
You sleep now?
Now I have the light, the reverie will be untroubled. Now leave me be, little one. Leave me be.
Done.
Ah.
All right. That's a her problem, not mine. The cuirass of the Fey Hunter. +1 stealth, 10% melee block, and we already had this one earlier. Actually, no. Maybe we did. Let's see, 10% of the whole set gets a 10% block, melee block, ranged and magic. Yeah, we did get this one. Gives a +2 to might and 25 physical. Yeah, we did get this one earlier. Well, I am definitely getting all the, armor sets, that's for sure. Already went that way. I think... Did I head this way? That's a question for the day. No, I didn't. Okay. Nope. Corthian Helm. 50% piercing, 5% melee. We already did this. Well, that's the helm I'm keeping. Huzzah! I think the Corthian armor is actually going to be pretty good. Though, I think its defense could be a lot better. I'm not entirely sure. Well, out we go. Back to the Hollowlands. Let's see, we actually have to head back over here to the Motus mining outpost. And back in here...
A Fey relic, was that it? She called it a light. I wonder what possessed those fools to steal it. No matter. Facts are, without you, I'd still be tugging my beard at the bottom of that slope. So please have this. The interest rewards those who smooth its way.
Of course.
So long.
Capstan Odvar.
You look well armed. Aren't you hear about the Croddock? We have a vicious one on our hands.
There's
it's
Croddock.
about the desert, killing any workers it can catch. How in blazes it developed a taste for gnome flesh, only that damn thing knows. Confound it. Between the Canyon Hill incident and that beast, our schedule's ground to a halt.
The Croddock is attacking miners.
You got the picture. Don't know how the damned old thing got a taste for him, but once it gets an idea, there's no stopping it. We put a price on its hide, but who'd be crazy enough to earn it?
This guy who has a frickin' quest for it.
Well, you sure? All right, it's your funeral. You should speak to Edgar Aaron of Aaron Excavations. He'll know how to find Bloodbane. Edgar's lived in the Hollowlands longer than any of us.
It's called Bloodbane.
We don't know where it got a taste for the gnome miners, but it's been terrorizing the Dunehead mine. Motus is offering a considerable bounty for its demise.
Whatever that considerable bounty is.
You look like you can take care of yourself.
Alright.
The same from Odessa every day. They want the minerals. Good day.
They want their minerals, eh? Alright. I knew heading down here would give me more quests than I could hope to think on. This looks like a, housing area that would be mine, I'm sure of that. Aaron Excavation Office? Definitely probably might be. Three lockpicks left. The Oranos Maul. 205 damage, but very slow. Requires level 9. 173 physical. Ice. 5% ice damage. 20 ice damage. 12 freezing over 5 seconds. This was the weapon of Gira Karud, the Etin shaman who first united the giant clans of Gentilok. It was lost by the leader of the Oranos during the Colossae uprising. Mine now. Actually, I think I got a accessory, which is going to be sold. Don't need it. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, an excavation mine. Fine. Alright, sir, what do we need to do here?
There's no work here for you, stranger. Check with Motus if you're looking for a job. You'll not find one with us.
Not looking for a job. Well, I'd like some info on the Croddock.
Capstan sent you my way, did he?
Yes, I'm familiar with old Bloodbane. This Croddock is extremely protective of a particular pack of brownies. The surest way to draw it out of hiding is to attack those brownies. They help Bloodbane hunt, you see. I'll mark their territory on your map for you. Good luck. No one's been able to best the creature yet, and it would be unfortunate if you didn't make it back.
Sure. Well, where am I heading? Way over there, apparently. There's also Templar Octien. He's up there, apparently. Well, nothing ventured, nothing lost or gained. Might as well head this way. Done and done. Oh, one of those things. Okay. Greater Executioner, that gave me a minor. Ah, lockpick for a lockpick. Silver Knight Greatsword. What did this have? Oh, crud. Alright. Don't need the minor healing, I know that much. Okay, looks like there was a chest here. Hard dispel. Nice. All that for a minor healing potion? Bruh. Well, the experience is fine. Okay, so we are up here at the Overlook camp. Well, let's see. Guess we're gonna talk with him.
What is it?
Octien. Guess we have to talk with him. Templar Octien.
You are my contact. I should have known. Punctuality is not one of your papal strengths, and you have so few.
I'm sorry, you asked for me?
You may recall our mutual friend, Formerus Hughes. The gnome who brought you back to life? I suspect you would, but I gather you've been quite busy. Well, Scholar Hughes has been missing since the attack on his tower. As his patron, I am quite concerned. I want you to find him. You are, how shall I say, uniquely suited to the task.
Why do you seek Hughes?
Don't be obtuse. I am his patron. As such, I own everything that Scholar Hughes produces. I suppose that includes you as well. The secrets in his laboratories are meant for gnome eyes only. They must be controlled. At any cost.
Okay, I do not like you. Can I trust you?
I could ask the same question. For all I know, Formerus Hughes is on the run from you.
Or you.
I'm willing to assume that's not the case. Simply put, you may be my only chance of locating Hughes. Just as I may be yours.
So why exactly should I help you search for him, exactly?
Simple. Scholar Hughes is responsible for the most valuable invention in recorded history. He must be protected. I am his patron. Not only am I responsible for his work, but also for his well-being. Formerus has done much for my standing. I owe him.
I'll find Hughes for you.
And I am grateful. Scholar Hughes is quite fortunate to have friends like us. Hughes has an old laboratory in the cavern of Saltwell Mines. I believe he's been conducting research there since the destruction of Alistar Tower. Find him, and you will be rewarded for your contribution to science. I will await your success in the Librarium in Edessa.
Very well.
What is it?
So, it's over there, is it? No, I gotta go kill some brownies. Which is right next to the century balloons. What a drop. Okay, so we head that way. Okay. Very well. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I see Lorsto. Alright. Second one of the Hollow
Then,
Lads.
the winged Saina, the mediator of earth and sky, came from Ishara. She beheld the suffering desert and swooped down upon the Hollow Lands. Her feathers shaded the scorching sands. Her wings cooled the broken ground. Her tears fell to the dust where rivers were born.
I see. Oh. So Hughes is this way. Could head this way. Literally. Hughes is this way, huh? I guess we'll do Hughes's, we'll go find Hughes. Saltwell Caverns in here, huh? Alright. Okay. Should be a, yep. Hard chest, huh? Now I have no lockpicks. Great. Oh, hold up. Well, I can't enter anything anymore. That's great. Can I, Are we serious? Okay. You know what? Yes, we're entering this one. Oh, hey, Fonzie. I do not envy you on that. I really don't. But welcome back anyway. Oh. Come on. There we go. Down and out. Master's necklace. Don't need it. Could sell it, though. Coins, that stuff. Okay, we got a hard lock. And nothing in it. I feel like I'm not gonna get anything out of these locks. First things first, though, check this other one. It's also, emergency supplies. There we go. Yeah, I've been there. It stinks. Alright. Alright. Well, let's see. Saltwell Site Labs Notes 20, Day 21. Laboratory facilities are in place, and the arid environment proves to be an excellent preserving agent for our specimens. This promises to be an excellent site to test my theories, not only which formers shared my enthusiasm. I have a feeling Formorus is not the one who did that. Ooh. These guys are not dead. By all appearance, this gnome died some time ago, and in a rather brutal fashion. Clutched in his hands are a key and an old scrap of parchment. Oh, we got some stuff. While I'm in combat, I'll read it after. Zombies in my fantasy game? Hey, it was bound to happen eventually. Zombies with swords, that is. Ah, crud. Anything else here? Well, let's read that thing. What was it? An apprentice? Let's see. Apprentice. Assistance notes. These blood-stained pages are brittle with time, but they appear to discuss work on revivification in the labs of Saltwell Caverns. Oh joy. Damn it all. It's bad enough being stuck in this lab after Formorus Hughes left for Alistair. Now we're all left in the hands of B. I thought we were doing something noble here, but instead I find the work getting grislier by the day. The bodies are lining the hallways now, and there's more than we can clean up by ourselves. Even the incinerator is only half working, and in spite of all our problems, one of the other assistants still thinks they have time for morbid jokes. I found some of the bodies had moved again. I don't know where this fool, whoever he is finding the time to move around some rotten corpses when we're as busy as we are. I mean, it's not like they can move themselves. And then they move themselves. Go figure. Had enough time to write that out. Aye. Time to find Formor's shoes, that's for certain. Well. Gold coins, old letters, and an emergency supply key. Probably over here. Nope. Average key unlocked. Nothing. Lab notes, day 142. The lenses are quick to attune to the subjects, and the reanimation was surprisingly simple. But none of my subjects seems to retain any semblance of their mental state, or even any consciousness at all. Suspect the problem lies in the arcane current, simply not using enough power to transfer the mind along with the body. Formorus had voiced, words. Too many concerns with the project to be of use. I've already informed the Templar. With any luck, Formorus will be shipped off somewhere, and I can delve further into my work unimpeded. Oh joy, someone got angry. And what has this got? Any more zombies? It's skeletons instead. Okay. Emergency supplies, which I'll take the greater healing potions, not much else. Nothing else over here? Nope. Another book. Day 233 from the lab notes. My backers have finally agreed to my request and have provided a piece of Sistine Prismere. I can't imagine what they paid for this, or to whom, but the results will surely be worth the bargain. With this, I should have more than enough power for a complete transfer. If anything, there may be too much power. Must remember to stay shielded on the observation deck. Let me guess, observation deck is up here, probably, and you're probably dead, or you're the one who did some weird stuff. There be Incineration. Hey, buddy, guess what? Dead. So, do these... Nope, they don't activate when I step on them, because they're connected to the thing. Neat. Could remove them, but... Yeah, you know what? They call it a spike trap. It is not even a trap. It's just an incinerator. Apparently, they incinerate it this way. Simple spike trap, huh? Okay, moving on through the cavern. Undead again. Alright. Dead need to stay dead. That's all I can say. Oh boy. He had a frying pan. That's a first. A frying pan. An iron frying pan of low quality. Well, sir, I will take your frying pan and probably sell it for nothing. I have no keys now. Pain. 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 No lockpicks. No nada. Apparently. Would be surprised. Nah, it was a gnome corpse. Would like it if zombies actually cooked. Alright. Arg. Please give me lockpicks. No lockpicks. Arg. Pain. Now I move without any lockpicks. Let me guess. Former Hughes is here. Of all things. Yep.
Have I been down here so long? Is the madness so great that I see the faces of the damned before me? Or is it really you? It is! By the tomb!
Well, you're not dead.
Let me look at you. It has been an eternity since I've seen a trusted face.
Well, I'm here to help you.
Are you? In many ways, your awakening has brought me nothing but misery. But that is not your fault. I am to blame for all of it. Wait. Do you hear that sound? It could be the Sons of Laz, but it could be someone else.
Oh, yep. It was definitely someone else. White. The White Palm Assassin, eh? Nope. No lockpicks. Granted, I'll talk to him in a bit. You have any, lockpicks in here? Ah, Prismeer armor. It really does, doesn't it? Well, there's some Prismeer armor I am going to destroy later. What's behind here? The Ouroboros. Well, 25% poison damage and resistance. The blood-red stone of this ring is carved into the shape of a certain serpent eating its own shell. It is the Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Finally starting. Took forever. I swear. Let's see. Do I have... not enough fate? Okay, Hughes, we need to talk.
The last we spoke, it was the Tuatha that reduced my lab to cinders. Now it's assassins. Everywhere I go, destruction follows. I have grown so weary of it, my friend. All I ever wanted was to unlock death's secrets, to shed light on the shadows. I never wanted this. Thank you for more than just your protection, for being the one good thing to come of this disaster. I have few friends, but I gladly count you among them.
Yeah, I did have 50 lockpicks. Most of them broke. So now I have none. Now I gotta go buy some. It sucks. Ah, boy. So, Octian is searching for you, you know.
You must be mistaken. I've tried to contact him ever since I fled Alistar, but he never replied. Until now. Octian. Of course. When all the facts are considered, the truth will emerge. Ah, I am a fool. Octian has sent you to search for me. To have us killed together. Those assassins are proof of this.
Of course.
The Well of Souls is his project. Once it was functioning, he no longer needed me. Not if he could salvage the well in Alistar with Ventrinio's help.
That's who it was. Okay, so who exactly is Ventrinio?
Ventrinio de Cellini. We used to work together in this lab on projects sponsored by Templar Octian. But when we were tasked with creating the well, Ventrinio sought to use any means at our disposal, regardless of the implications or consequences. Eventually, he was taken away, and I was sent to work at Alistar. But it seems he continued his work here, long enough to create those monsters.
Yeah, the undead. What are Sons of Laz?
They are the animated dead. Early experiments in the field of immortality. They will forever haunt these cursed caverns.
They can't
Ventrinio
die?
named them after a mythical figure who rose from the dead. He looked on them and saw potential. I see only abominations.
I have to agree with you on that one. Well, can you get me to Alabastra?
No, not me. But Ventrinio's old notes suggest that he may know a way into Alabastra. I wonder, perhaps, is it possible that you have met Ventrinio already? That would explain it. You were attuned to his well, but raised from mine. Unfortunately, the only way to find Ventrinio is to go through Templar Octian, which will not be easy now that we know of his treachery.
Well, will Octian talk to us at all?
Never. The only voice he wishes to hear is his own. We cannot deal with Octian within the boundaries of Edessa. Not alone. There is one who has the power to discredit him. Templar Joriel. She is reputed for her wisdom and strength of character. And as I recall, she and Octian do not exactly see eye to eye on matters of policy.
Well, how can Joriel help us?
If Joriel can make Octian answer for his crimes, then we will gain access to his information. That includes the location of Ventrinio's lab. If you wish to uncover the mystery of your death, then you will need Ventrinio. He is the key to Alabastra. Find Templar Joriel in Edessa. We don't have much evidence, but I have a feeling she will help us.
So we're blackmailing Octian.
Oh, don't call it that. You're just having a talk with Octian in the library. In return for your discretion, he'll give us what we want. I know it's unpleasant, but when you work with the Templars, you just start thinking this way. It helps you stay alive.
Sag. Well, we found out who V was. Ventrinio. Well. Oh. Let me guess. More white palm down there? Yep. No other way out. Oh, that works. No lockpicks from you guys, huh? Alright, let's see. Enemies in high places. We actually have to head all the way to Edessa. Not happening yet. Let's see. Gonna have to go to kill another. Well, you know what? Is there a place I can buy? Well, I know I could probably buy. Let me see if I can find area that has stuff. Well, Tam doesn't have a shop anymore. Probably Tyrion's Rest? Maybe? I'm gonna go get some lockpicks. See if there's any from some places. Well, I think... Bone Camp might have one? Or I could be wrong. Well, let's find out. Go here. Unless it's the guy in here. The locksmith might have something. Or he might not. Yeah, that's the one thing this game does not have. The crafting I wish it did. Heck, you can make lockpicks in Skyrim. Here? No. And here I thought I could buy stuff from this area. Nope. Well. And none. Unless... From what I can guess, every time I reload the save, it's a RNG thing if I can get the Prismere stuff. Crazy. Anyway. Kill some brownies. Well. Boom. Prismere. Now I create that Cuirass. Let's see. It is 368 defense. That is really strong. Give it the Master Fortified Lining. What else can I give it? Master Strengthening Rivets. Give it Improved Armor String. No. Is there any other Master stuff? Well, the Master Expansive String, but even then. Charge Warding. I think I might just do Improved. Gives me 50% more armor. And I can give it something. 2% more experience, or +1 to the first 4 tiers of unlocked Might, Finesse, and Sorcery. Which is a +1 to every one of them. Or we can give ourselves extra Fire, Ice, and Lightning damage. Or give us 50 health, or minus 50% of cost. Man, this is a lot. Could also do the Gem of Subjugator, an extra 15% damage and 10% damage resistance. Yeah, we'll do that one. That is massive. Definitely a major massive. That is about 107 more defense than I ever thought it would be. Wrong. Yeah, we'll go with that one. What to name it, though? What do you think, Fonzie? What are we gonna name it? Capitalism. Prismatic Guardian. I like that one. Of course, my hands are not looking at the keyboard a bit. Done. But I need 33 might. Well, at least it's in my back pocket. Ah! Sadness. I knew we would need that. How far am I away from more might? 3 more? Yeah, I knew it would be that. What was I trying to do? Oh, yeah. Well, how much more from a level? Well, if I do the level, I can do 3. Might take me a little longer than I want, though. Okay.
What can I do for you?
I need some, stuff. And you don't have any... 20% armor? I will take that. But you have no stinking lockpicks. Where is some lockpicks I can find? So definitely not that guy. I don't think the guy inside, who is further down here, has any. Let's see. Let's go to Emer. See if there's anyone who has any lockpicks. Edmure home. Hold up. Chest. Can't do anything. It's locked. I hate when they're locked.
Most scholars just scratch at the surface of the magical anomalies in the Forsaken Planet.
Do you have anything? No, you don't. You do have a lot of shards, though. Take all of them. Another exceptional gem. The Paladin's gem. It's orientation, accuracy.
Until we meet again.
Oh boy. Man. Where is some lockpicks? Unless they're in here, I am not going to be a happy camper. Into the Blue Bear Tavern we go. Well, let's see. Han.
Hello again. How are you enjoying
You have lockpicks.
your visit? Be well.
Need a hand?
Now I can open things. Wish I could make more lockpicks, though. Okay. Now, let's see. We are going to have to head to Shadowthorn and deal with what's left. But we are not heading into Shadowthorn since we already did that one. Abominations out here? Ah, crud. Oh, come on. What does that do? Laz's Kiss. Negative 100% bleeding resistance? Oh, you are kidding me right now. Where's the healer? You are kidding me right now. I am not dealing with that. No, sir. Not dealing with that. Back to Canarok. Actually, Canarok's not the one that has the healer. Darn it. I know Gorhard is. Fast travel to everywhere else. Healer? I need a healer. I have traveled far and wide for a strong healer. Or any healer for that matter. It is. So don't get it.
May I help you?
Yes. Get rid of that disease. Now, where do I want to do? Well, if an inn owner has that stuff, I am going to see if...
Exciting, isn't it? A fae living in the village like an
You have lockpicks. Gimme.
ordinary person. Don't be a stranger.
So apparently I know inns have them. Yeah, I don't want bleed resistance. I really don't need it, man. Okay, so let's see. Is there another inn? Well, I know Didenhill has an inn. I guess I'll buy, all the lockpicks from the inns.
Have a seat.
Unless there's no law... Let me guess. Aha! The joke writes itself. Well, apparently not this inn. Well, and definitely not this inn. Let's see. Nope. I wonder if... I don't think Issa would. I think Aiton? It depends on the inn, I'm sure, that has lockpicks. Well, let's see. We have that there, but I don't think he sells anything. Huh? This is an inn. To the Golden Plains Inn. Kellis Ken? No. Hello, Gordon
Take
Lott.
a seat and grab a tankard.
Gem of Ice aversion. You also have consumables. Oh, you have repair kits. I'll take those. Well, if you don't have what I need,
Always open.
then I will take my business elsewhere. But first things first. Repair stuff. Might as well. Well, we're not doing that then. Guess we'll head to Shadowthorn. Let's hope I don't get the disease again of the sons of whatever. Disgusting. At least you have gold. I will keep my distance, and he instantly ragdolled. Brilliant. Instantaneous dying. Well, there's a Craddock. Destroy all the brownies. Okay, get far enough away from him. There he is. Bloodbane. Okay. He did damage. Well, at least I have the ability to see where all the Fey lore stones are.
The land flourished under her gentle plumes. As life returned to the burnt expanse, the people crawled from their caves and saw a majestic silhouette against the open sky. They praised Saina and worshipped her likeness. She replied with a call that still echoes on the wind.
All right. Man. All right. 1 of 3. Okay, let's see. Where's another Sentry Bloom? Well, down that way. Let's go to find that Sentry Bloom for a sec before I head and deal with that. So that is a 3rd Craddock. Okay. Apparently that happened. All right. Ah, Essence of Fate. Just what I needed. Too bad none of you guys have any more. Athene's wisdom, eh? Right. Up, Lorestone. What do we have here? Bekreth's boots. Seems I might have the full set now. Oh, I see two then.
Helios heard the call, and looking down upon the desert, grew irritated. His mighty works were undone, and his brilliance spurned. He called Freka to his side, and implored the fiery god to strike Saina from the skies. Freycor agreed, but as Saina was too strong, he asked Helios to lend him some of his fire as well. So Helios gave Freycor the flames of the sun.
Down and out. Alright.
A fire from the heavens struck Saina, and her plumage burst into flames. She flew high to cool her feathers and dove to extinguish the fires. Still nothing would cease the burning, and she knew that she was doomed. So she absorbed as much of the heat of the sun and the spirit of fire as she could, and fell dead to the earth. Now, only her bones remain, but she will rise again if life is threatened in the Hollow Lands.
What I can suspect is what they're referring to is the giant bones in the middle of this place. They are referring to said giant bones that are literally right over here in this area. Now, that said, I have to head back here to Motus. I think I'll show you the bones, because that is a massive creature over here. It's a giant bird. Giant bird monster. I mean, isn't that how myth usually is for most people? Gods usually end up being someone more powerful than you, show strength. Here's the giant bird monster, with tusks, apparently. Massive. Yes. Big bird. Bird up. Okay. Time to go turn this in.
Oh, it's you.
Plant report? Right? Okay. We got the Journal of Absalon Corneal. Oh, let me stretch for a second. The stretch. Ooh. I cannot believe my fortune. Word of a plant came to me today. A magnificent plant that resides in a little traveled canyon of the Hollowlands. Reginald, who works out of the Dunehead mine, passes near it occasionally on his walks, and has mentioned that it grows as fast as the crow flies. That it bleeds an aura that can only be described as magical. Added B in there. Okay, he can only describe as magical. My brain is off for a second there. I believe I've read of its kind in the Spagyric Mausoleum, and would like immensely to take a sample. Though I know not if I should venture the risk. There have been reports of Dunehead miners disappearing, several of them from Reginald's own group. Well, sir?
I've been hoping you'd come by. The miners report no sight or sound of Bloodbane since you ventured out into the desert. That means they can start work on the Dunehead site, and that you've earned your pay.
Done.
You look like you can take care of yourself, but you should be careful.
Yeah. Easy footlocker. Open sesame. Fey vote? Once common in Fey, prayer, but few use it now. Guess I can take it and sell it. Well, I can't open that or anything. Okay, what quest do we want to do? Not there. Well, let's go deal with the century flowers, apparently. Just need to have fire hit them. Up. I walk out. Apple?
Oh, thank goodness you're here. It's my miners. They've gone deranged. Bless my beard. Just as both sides were coming back to full operation.
Sure.
The lunatics fled out into the desert. I tried to stop one of them and saw nothing but a blank stare and a strange light behind the fellow's eyes. He looked cursed. This is the work of that Fae. The one who sits atop the hill on the outskirts of town. If you can find that Fae and make him fix this, you'll be duly compensated.
The Fae was behind it.
Damn right. There's no other explanation. He calls himself Calovar. Polite enough fellow, I suppose, but I've never trusted him. When we first got this operation up and running, he'd appear out of the sands every once in a while and try to convince us to move out. It's so obvious now. I'll bet he was behind the other problems as well. The Cruddock, the attack on Canyon Hill, all of it reeks of Fae magic.
Just tell me where to go.
Gulliver watches the mine from his perch on the hill to the south. You'll find him there.
I know for a fact. Anyway, what happened to the miners exactly?
Didn't you hear me? They've gone soft in the head. Most ran off into the desert, some stayed in the mines. I tried to stop one of them and got nothing but a vacant stare and a strange light behind the fellow's eyes. Then he took off. He looked cursed. I bet my beard that damn Fae had something to do with this.
Why?
Nothing is going right.
Let me go finish up that last, Okay, we're gonna actually go over here to Saltwell Caverns. And go open up that. Go finish up that sentry. Yep, big bird. Very big bird. Alright. Time to head over here. Oh, great. I don't see any Fae stuff yet. Yes. Yes, it would. Not these things again. I definitely would agree. But they do a palm strike. Which isn't bad. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Let's see. Still no upgrades. I am a sad, sad elf. Ah, well. Yeah, Mr. On the Hill actually asked us to activate these so they actually get working again, but... Or at least fix what's going on. And nothing. Now we have to head back. Oh, for Pete's sake. I really hate these guys. Of course they show up after I do all that. Well. Nothing. Yeah. It's a lot of zombies. Welcome to The Walking Dead. And all we get is this desert. Let's see, I don't think there was anything across over here. Didn't find anything the last time I was over here. Then again, I didn't travel a little further north than I should have. Or at least whatever feels north to me. Well, that's something that's in the water. Not dealing with it. I don't see anything. Just this sack that had minor healing potion. Yeah, I don't see anything over here. Except for the one chest and the thing down below. The Helm of Helios. 8% gold drops in the melee block efficacy. Damage resistance by 15% during daytime, 2 health regen per second, and a 15% physical damage. Received after a vigil and vision at a Helios shrine by Beryl Diara, a hero and martyr of the early defense of Erythel in the Phalanx War. Well, ain't that charming. Well, no lore stone over here. Definitely not. Actually, I think I got all the lore stones from this area, did I not? I did. Yep, makes sense. Sina was literally the giant bird we see there. So we got Menatier next, which I believe is over here. And since I can see all where lore stones are, well, great. Alright. The giant bird is indeed apparently a god. Or at least some kind of weird god they treat. Definitely massive. I can only suspect that its crash literally did not do well with the world. Okay, sir. We're done here.
Greetings. What are you here for, mortal? I'll not suffer another child of dust. I've had enough of your lot. Especially those of you calling yourselves Edgar Allan.
Okay, what did it... I know for a fact he didn't bewitch. He cannot bewitch anyone, and he won't. So what did Edgar do?
I lent him my relic when he asked for help extracting resources from the ground. I believed I was aiding a friend. But Edgar Allan deviated from his purpose.
Of course he did.
The plight of Orenda and the attack of the Krudok on the mortal camp perplexed me. I know now that Edgar caused them with my relic. If you wish to free the mortals from their predicament, you must seek out Edgar Allan and take back the relic. With it in hand, speak to the miners to break the spell.
So where is Edgar now?
He has fled to his mine. If you truly wish to save the little mortals wandering the sands, you must retrieve my relic from him. You would do well to bring it back to me as well, when you have claimed it. It is a powerful relic, and could do much harm in the wrong hands.
Well, the best kind of thing.
For now, then, find Edgar Allan, and he is hiding in his hole. Farewell.
Well, now I gotta do that one. Miners in the sand. Can't do anything until I finish up Edgar's quest, and then it's 2 for the price of 1. And then I get to be leader of this mine area, apparently, because apparently that is going to be my house. Yippee. That'll make it my 3rd house I own. Yay. Did he set up traps in this stupid mine of his? Most assuredly did. And he has nowhere to go, good sir. First things first, though. I'm checking all your stuff. Nothing there. Nothing there. No Prismere. Nothing there except for a white flake. Okay, sir. You ran into here.
You found me, stranger. Been speaking to Calavar, have you? You've been putting out fires from motors all over the place, I hear. What can I do for you this time?
Well, why harm the miners?
You've spoken to the Fae, I presume. I thought I saw you scaling that cliff. He wasn't lying. I wanted Motus gone. But I never meant to take it this far. If he'd just packed up his damn operation, nobody would have been harmed.
You caused the critic attacks.
I did. With this little stone Calavar gave me, simply thinking a thing makes a wild Fae do it. Unfortunately, I couldn't keep old Bloodbane from falling for your brownie bait.
Nope. And Ordina's lamp.
Calavar told me all about it, and how detrimental it would be if it were taken. Then I just had to tell a couple of gullible cutthroats about this incredibly valuable Fey relic buried in Shadowthorn Hollow.
Oh, I do not like you. Give me the stone.
Perhaps there is merit in cooperating with you. You kill Croddock and spelunk Fey Hollows for a living, after all. But if Motus doesn't leave the Hollowlands, I'm finished. There's no turning back for me. Kill this pest, boys!
I knew it.
No, please spare me. I was just trying to make a living here. Success should have been mine. I started my operation long before Motus ever arrived. My workers have abandoned me, and I haven't made a single coin from this place.
That's your fault.
This was all I could do to reclaim what once belonged to me. You understand, don't you?
Fonzie, which one? It very much does, Fonzie, but which choice? Does he die, or should he just live with his choices? I'm open to either one. All right, hand over the relic, Edgar.
Fine, it's yours. Damn thing never did me any good anyway. I'm sure the Odessan Praetorians won't be far behind me now that the word's out. I won't be here when you return.
Kind of figured. Have fun. Have fun, Edgar. Have fun running for your life. I mean, he brought it on himself. What else is he supposed to do? Now I gotta go save some miners? Ugh. Okay, let's go save some miners. Where are they at exactly? All over the... Jesus, they're all over the place. Sweet Jesus. All the cheese. All the sus. That is definitely a deep watering hole. Okay, so... You know what? I'll talk to him after. I will talk to him after I've gotten that done with. Need to go deal with the 5 miners. So I can bring them back, get them done. Of course, they wandered all the way out in the middle of nowhere. 1.
By the moon, where are these gazelles coming from? What was I saying?
Okay. He made him really messed up in the head. Dang. Apparently it's a happy drug for these miners with this gem.
Reginald, what do we do? The house is aflame! The house is aflame! What? Oh, where is this? By my beard, how did I get so far into the desert?
They had a really bad trip, I see. Yes. Don't do drugs, kids. This is exactly why you shouldn't. Otherwise, you'll wander out in the desert and wonder where the heck the fire went. Oh, why'd the game pause? Anyway.
Where do you think you're going with my pickaxe, you wretch? No. Where is this? I promise this is the last time I partake in Detrian ale.
And now you're just gonna walk all the way back there? Alright. Next guy's over here.
I've never noticed how close the ground is to the sky. I mean, I do now. It's a mistake I'll never make again. Wait, what was I saying? Oh, dear me, I have to go.
Very high, I see. Don't do drugs, kids. Save you a hassle from, having issues later. The other guy's all the way down here. Man. There he is.
I could swear there was a lake here a moment ago. What? What happened? What in blazes is this?
All right. Now we run. Gold. Well, they'll be back. Bird up. Whew. I think once this part of this quest is done, and then the next... Well, let's get this done and finished up. There's still more of this area to go to, because now we have to head into Menethir, and then up a tier, and then Edessa. Alright. Well, let me return you the stone, good sir, before I do anything crazy.
Greetings. I can smell them on the dry winds. Your eyes may not see the natural decay, but I assure you, it is there. The little meddlers may do their worst. The Hollowlands will endure it and mend the wounds they make. Farewell.
Okay, so that was just that one. Let me jump off. That's the only time you ever see jumping in this game. Anyway. Pool.
Well, it looks like everyone's back or on their way. We're in your debt once more. Edgar's facilities are vacant now. They're yours if you want them. They were never particularly profitable once his miners left him. But in the right hands, a few of the miners feel so indebted to you, they'd like to work there for you, if you'll have them. You should visit the mine when you have a chance. Good day.
Well, now I have to return the mine to the relic to him. My house, my rules. That's just how it is. Let me return the relic, because I don't need it. All because someone wanted to bring back a dying mine. Well, if the mine dies, that's not your fault, my guy. That's just how the world runs.
I shall relieve you of the relic. For a mortal, you are remarkable. I can see something lingering in your eyes, something fey. It is both fascinating and perplexing. But, as you mortals say, the dust has settled. This region was on the verge of catastrophe, thanks to Edgar Aaron. It was fortunate you were here to stop him. For now, then.
And level up. Did I get... Nope. I think I only got one level. So we got all that. I think I want to do another persuasion. Or do I want to do lockpick so I can at least get difficulty decreasement? I haven't had any issues other than like a couple. We'll do that. Now, the question is, do we want to put 3 points into might so I can wear that armor, or just keep doing what I've been doing? I feel like I should just keep doing what I've been doing. Yeah, I think I'll do what I've been doing. Or would I? Which means I'd have to put 3 points in the next one, and then the next one. Yeah, I think I will. We'll just put that and that in a quake. Okay. There's that. Now I can wear the Prismatic Guardian. Very strong looking armor. Good stuff. Now it looks very uneven though. But we'll get the other ones soon, eventually. Let's go check out the new digs. Or, oh, right. We now get Aaron Excavations. Vincent Helvern.
Welcome. The Motus miners have told me all about you. I'm Vincent Helvern, Edgar Aaron's former assistant and facilities manager. I'll continue to run the mining office for you, if you'll allow it. Come and go as you please, the building is yours to use. And if it doesn't suit your tastes, with some spare coin, I can arrange for renovations.
Yeah, I wish it was blue. But it's the Prismere that has been, we've been seeing with the Tuatha, so it's the red kind. Basically very magically attenuated and all that stuff. Oh well. Anyway, I'll upgrade my office.
If you have enough gold, I can clean this place up and furnish it with goods from across the land.
Yes.
I'll get right to work. It'll look brand new before you know it.
Done. And now what do we got? Whoa! Well, I didn't even look inside when I got here. But now I'm like, ah. Office upgrade 1? 1 out of 3 office upgrades, you say? The trade manifest, don't need. This is just 1 out of 3 upgrades? Well, well, well. What's on the bookshelf? Fey history. Nature. Well, let's read. If it will allow me. Any day now. Okay, here we are. On the History and Nature of the Fae by Nemius Pedagomes. Let me see. Let me see if I haven't... Nope, it's new. I haven't read this one yet. So, introduction. When I was initially approached by the scholars of Basilica to conduct a study of the creature commonly referred to in these lands as Fae, I was apprehensive. By what logic was I, an alchemical botanist, be charged with compiling a written record of the indigenous peoples of this land? Surely the Basilica's needs could better have been served by a cultural historian, I cannot say words. For the life of me, I wish I knew how words went. Anatomist? Anatomist. Thank God I can read. Or even a taxonomist. Why to use words that I can never use in my life? Little did I know that the insistence... I can read, I swear. Reading is hard sometimes. Of the Basilica stemmed from the fact that, indeed, a representative from each of these disciplines had been previously assigned the task of assembling the tome you now hold in your hands, and, through no fault of their own, each of them failed in their own way. What is a Fae? If we cannot satisfy even the most base of questions, then the following pages can contribute nothing to the corpus of gnomish knowledge. We know that the Fae are a sentient race that dwells in the forests, Dalentarth, and those of Cluricon. We also know that they seem to be divided into 2 tribes, for lack of a better term, that are somehow aligned or otherwise attuned to the seasons of summer and winter. Though Fae appear in distinct genders, these are apparently superficial, perhaps even elective, differences, and have no impact on their reproduction or social responsibility. We also know that the Fae are not mortal. They are subject to some form of reincarnation, returning to life at some point after they die. In addition, Fae are intensely magical beings, more so than any other race encountered thus far by the gnomes. But there is more. No. We are also know that there are creatures referred to as wild Fae, boggarts, sprits, and others, which are somehow also related to the summer and winter Fae. There are rumors that, at the time I am writing this introduction, that a new tribe of Fae has appeared in Alabastra, and are far more militant than either the summer or winter Fae have ever demonstrated themselves to be. If anything, these additional facts can answer our initial questions, at least in part. A Fae is a magical being, whose essence is as mutable as the whole of nature. Just as both the red rocks of Datir and the steppes of the plains of Erethel are both part of one land, so too are many different creatures part of the one collective that we refer to as Fae. Physiologically, not much is known about the Fae, even after years of study. I do know that Fae anatomy, though it bears some semblance to our own, is perhaps more similar to that of a plant, which I presume is why the Basilica eventually concluded a botanist who would be more useful to conduct such a study. How and why such anatomical features were combined remains a mystery. Indeed, almost everything about the Fae remains a mystery. But I can only imagine that magic plays a strong role in their bodily functions. Don't say that. Do not say that magic is in their body. That magic is made from whatever essence they have. Anyway, socially, the Fae are bedeviling. Is that a word I said correctly? I can't even say anymore. They are as capable of living alone in the wild, no better than a common beast, as they are of complex social interaction. Rumors persist that the Fae have a city, or something like it, hidden in the primordial forests of Dalentarth, though few have ever seen it. From what reports I can verify, it seems that the Summer Fae have some authoritative body, which goes by the name of the Court of Summer. This is apparently ruled over by a High King, but they pay no taxes or tithes, swear no fealties, nor fight in wars. For what purpose, then, does this centralization of power exist? Like so many things, a Fae will only tell you that it exists because it does, and that it always has. Could such an institution really be so eternal? Could such titles and rituals really have meaning without substance? It seems more likely that the Fae are playing at having a society than actually having one. I agree, Fonzie. What the Fae doing? I have no clue, but this is actually very interesting stuff, to say the least. We can say with some certainty that the Fae are an old race, older than many others by far. In rare cases, where we can find datable Arathi and Fae ruins, we can successfully establish that both originated around the same time. Ugh. There goes my voice, and there's the sleep coming in. Ooh. Anyway, this can be difficult to prove since Fae tend to construct with plant matter, which has a habit of decaying. But, though the evidence is circumstantial, it is enough to conclude that the Fae are perhaps the oldest living things in Amalur. But seeking to learn about the course of that history is about as satisfying as interviewing a tree on the accomplishments of its life. You know, he makes a point. The Fae are plants. For though a Fae might live 100 years, it does so frozen in place. When asked, a Fae might answer with some uncertainty about the events that transpired. In truth, those 100 years are to a Fae a series of repetitions, of cycles that have repeated since time began, and will repeat until time ends. As this book will show, A Fae will tell you that everything repeats, and though empirical evidence proves otherwise, they are partly right. For a Fae, nothing ever changes. And war never changes. I had to add that last bit. I do like that one. Gives me insight on what people believe the Fae do. Or what the Fae doing anyway. More peasant trousers. 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 Okay, let's get all my junk in here. And I probably should finish up that last bit of whatever the heck it is. Now, put the assistant's note in there, and let's go upgrade more of my place to level 3 along with the mines. Ah. And then we'll basically be done. Then I might do it on Sunday. Continue where we left off. Okay, Vincent.
I can't believe old Edgar had been causing all this trouble in the area. People died on account of him. Sad.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I'd like to upgrade my office.
With a bit more gold, we can improve the facilities even more.
I'll pay you.
Time to get to work. Oh, you'll love it.
I probably will. And you teleport me inside. How much bigger are we talking? Massive. Let's find out what's inside. Not that way, apparently. Shaped stone. Trinket of no value. And a ceremonial dagger. A dagger that may have at one point been of great value to some organization or group. Very true. Ah, what's in the mining cart? Nothing but a protection shard. Oh, I have my own blacksmith forge. Yippee! Finally, a place that gives me what I need. 3 upgrades. 3 powers. And that's a gnome. With a key. A Keely gnome, if you will. Well, we already did that. There's more over here. What's in the dresser? Trousers. And that's about it. Time for one more upgrade. And then we upgrade the mines of Moria. Alright.
How goes the splunking? I've kept things pristine here at home.
I mean, I just walked out. Let me upgrade my office one more time.
For a tad bit more gold, I can add on another room for more storage space and furnishings that'll make an emperor drool.
Probably. Fine, 2,000 over 2,600 gold. Let's go.
It'll be ready in no time. When we're done, you'll own the finest building in all the Hollowlands.
It's the only building in the Hollowlands. What are you talking about? Now there we go. This is a place I can get behind. Any other books? Nope. Just the Book of the Fae. Now I can make more. Strengthen shards. Let me empty all these shards out. Let's see if I can make any epic gems. Pristine protection, 60% chance. Okay. Let's keep that there. Now to upgrade the mine. Let's get our mine upgraded. Hold up, is there something behind here? I knew there was something I missed. A chest. A shoe of seasons? Shoes of seasons, okay. 20% fire resistance, 10% mana regen. Full set is lightning resistance by 15%, 25% mana, 10% chance to shock enemies when attacked for the full set. These garments are all that remains of mystical Summer Fae House of Seasons. Ah. Well, ain't that a pain in the butt. Well, that's a set to get, if I can ever get it more. Alrighty, sir. Hello, Boranja.
Hail, friend. The gnomes at Modus Mining mentioned you'd be opening a mining site here. That's all well and good, but I can help you make the most of it. For a small sum, I'll renovate this mine for you, make it bigger. In the long run, you'll earn more money out of it. What do you say?
Let's do it. Upgrade the mine.
If you give me the gold, I can start clearing out one of the collapsed passages in the mine.
Gonna be a massive mine. Here's
I'll
1,784.
start cleaning out the passage right away. Who knows what we'll uncover in there?
And I get teleported into there. What do we have? What do we have? Definitely bigger. Rats! In my mine! Mine rats. Who'da thunk it? Moving on. Forward. Mine rats. It had to be. If only, if only. This is definitely gonna get bigger. No Prismere stuff yet. I at least got lucky with the Prismere. That's much as certain.
Winds in the Hollowlands.
Now to go upgrade more. Get this done. Okay. Next upgrade. I definitely will be getting money.
Hail, adventurer. I can't believe Edgar put the miners through that. He was always about taking the fight back to the competition, but I didn't think he meant to take their lives. There's no
Sad.
excuse for it. Motus's business practices aside, he had no right. Thank you for righting his transgressions.
Never killed him, though. Now I'd like to upgrade the mine, since you're so inclined to tell me so.
For another bit of gold, I can clear out the next section of the mine.
He's gonna be going straight in then. Here's 2,676.
We'll have this place running at full capacity in no time.
Now, where exactly? Well, we gotta keep moving forward. Oh, hold up. Is that... Oh. Guess I gotta check everything. Well, now, there's some trigging. That ain't trigging. Maybe that. And what's this here? Take that. Well, the mine is getting bigger. Curse you, lockpicks. Nothing. Well, where's this lead? Better be no more stuff. No more monsters in here, thanks. And no Prismere yet. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna be waiting until we get more Prismere by the end. Oh, more rats. Rats in my mine. Oh. Well, he ain't looking too good, is he? Oh, man. Alright, is it gotten bigger, or are we just having to wait a bit? Okay. Well, that's new. Anything new over here, though? Nada. Man, no Prismere gauntlets, pants, boots, helm. I want to look very red. Like a lobster. Oh well, let's get that last one done. Well, they were blocking my way. Okay, almost there. Next one.
Hey, boss. Do you need me to do any work on the mine?
Yes, last one.
Just a little more gold and we can open up the last section of the mine.
Thank you. Here's the gold. For 4,000?
This
Fine.
will be about all we can extend the mine. We've run out of room in the cavern.
Yeah, I'm sure you have. Anyway, let's see. Well, now we have to check every nook and cranny of the place. And Aaron Excavations is done.
Before I came here, I had never...
Lachlan's Robe. 18% fire resistant, 30% mana regen, 25% mana, all 20% for fire, ice, and lightning damage, and a 10% chance to burn enemies when attacked. I think it is... Yeah, we already have Lachlan's, I wonder if I got 2 Lachlan robes. Now that would be interesting. Bummer, nothing there. Give me Prismere, please. Nothing. An overwhelming medallion. 1 point less. Sell it. Well. Walk through the door. That's barely opening. Master infected. Okay. At least we're getting some master stuff. I did not mean to take that, and I can't put it back in there. What a pain. Well, there's definitely something that way. Ah, okay. You know what? Give me that consumable so I can just... chug it. Okay. Of course it's spiders. What else wouldn't it be? Spiders and rats in a mine go hand in hand, don't they? Well, sunlight out in the mine. Go figure. Did the rat bark at me? Definitely did. And the rats squeal like pigs, too. I don't know why the rats squeal like pigs, and I wish I knew. Well, I deactivated it, but... leftover supplies. Great. How big is this thing? Okay, this mine is pretty big. Let's explore for a bit more. Spiders? Rats? Demons? Niscaro? Oh my. There's definitely stuff here. Well, it's my mine, and I don't know what people are actually buying in here or buying from me, but I am actually making money. Ah, you garbage. Alright, let's see. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, you definitely could get the bull in a china shop thing over here. Temporarily increase my mercantile. I can take that. Probably use it later, too. Or not. I keep saying that and never do. Well. That was the last bit of this mine. Jump. Nada. And that's the mine. What's in the cart? Nada. I'm sad. No Prismere stuff in this mine? Come on. Dang. Already checked the entire thing, so we're good. Let me see what quest I want to activate so I can see what we want to do. Well, let me see. That is in Rathir. The other one is over here in Apotir. So I think that's the one we're going to do next. And then we basically do the rest of it. Neat. So, I think that will do it. Let me just put this in my chest and then we call it a stream. They really are. Up until we could get to the end of the game, then I really get a lot better stuff. Choose the seasons, Lachlan's robe. Let me actually see if I have that robe. Let me see. Yeah, Lachlan's hand wraps, and... I don't have his, I do not have his, boots. Interesting. Oh, well. Oh, hold up. Let me see if I actually have to stash any more stuff. Accessories... nope. But I think that is going to do it for this stream. So... I guess there'll be one for Sunday. Oh, it's good stuff. Oh! We're not even halfway done with this entire game yet. We still have whatever the heck this is. It's probably one of the other things. I know about the Teeth and Arrows, and I know about this. Mithros. So... unless that's... I think I know what the one this is. Either way, we're gonna be done with this one. So... let me just re-overwrite this one. And I think that'll do it, Fonzie. I will catch you on Sunday's stream. Same time. Same start time. Till then.